Hello! Hope everyone's had a good week, is looking forward to a good weekend. I realize it's only Thursday, but I will not be streaming tomorrow. Now, Alien Romulus releases tomorrow, and I want to go see it in a cinema. Because it's being done by someone who isn't Ridley Scott. It's being done by the guy behind the Evil Dead remake. And Don't Breathe, I think it was. And I liked both of them for different reasons. Don't Breathe was an interesting concept for a horror film. It had some memorable for one reason or another scenes in it. And then the Evil Dead remake was interesting because it didn't try to be like a straight one-to-one remake, and it didn't try to stray too far away from what Evil Dead was to begin with. So Alien Romulus, I'm gonna find it interesting in some way, shape, or form. But the downside for you guys means that I will not be streaming Pathfinder Kingmaker tomorrow. No. We will instead not be streaming anything. I don't know why I had to word it like or phrase it like that, but that's what's gonna happen. So we're gonna do a stream today of Pathfinder Kingmaker. We'll get into that in a minute. Saturday, there's a very real chance that we will be finishing MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. It depends on how long Dragon's Gambit and how much time passes before Solaris Showdown, I think is the name of that one. And how long that ends up being as to whether or not we accomplish the full campaign, which we've already finished, and all DLCs, of which there are only 2 left. I'm not going to go around doing all of the urgent high reward missions, because that's more if you're just playing with friends, you want things to do and get more rewards. I'd rather just, I want to see the story and all the fun stuff. And then, what is it? Clans releases in October. You got some serious thinking to do on whether or not I want to do that when it releases, or wait for any and all inevitable issues to be found and ironed out. But that's enough of that. Let's actually fire up Kingmaker, so it's not just me speaking into the abyss with this lovely 3D art by Havoc Puppy. You can tell when I fire up because the music comes back and then disappears. Oh, really quick thing I want to mention. If you want to pick up Pathfinder Kingmaker and Wrath of the Righteous and have all of their I say all, I'm pretty sure it is all, I could be wrong, all their DLCs, there's only a few for Kingmaker, but there's a lot more for Wrath of the Righteous. I am not sponsored or supported by Humble Bundle in any way, but currently for the next, I think it's 15 days? For at least the next 2 weeks, you can get all, I think it's all of Owlcat and Barndog, Beamdog's games, up to and including Rogue Trader. And by that I mean it's like Neverwinter Nights and a bunch of its expansions, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and the Planescape Torment, which I've mentioned a few times on the stream, and I think there's another game as well. Icewind Dale, I think. But yes, if you want to pick up any of those games, they are currently bundled on Humble Bundle. Very much recommend. If you don't want Rogue Trader, you can still get everything else in that. You just go down one tier. But if you want Rogue Trader and you want the other games, or you want the other games and Rogue Trader tagged on, it's the highest tier. Enough of me plugging Humble Bundle, even though I'm not, as I say, supported, sponsored, or in any way get any sort of reimbursement for it. Dan is now a king. And what better thing for a king to do than immediately start a diplomatic incident with Cheliax by slaughtering their judicial force as they come into my territory without my approval. Yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I have on the docket of things to do. It might just be that we just go beneath the stolen lens. We have Chase My Shadow. We have to find... Oh, that's it. Jathal's personal quest. We have to go achieve that. But I have a funny feeling that the curse is in 22 days. So we're not going to go venturing over that way then, are we? I mean, let's see if we warp over there. Gateway to the Dead would be, what, a day's walk from Varnhold. You get to there, you do the thing, you walk back, that's another day. We're looking at like 4 days travel, if we're being generous. We could actually get Jathal's thing done ahead of time. But once again, I'm not gonna crack open that because I think everything is requires us to pass time. Storyteller. I found some relics. Found a shard. I'll leave you to your legends.
I can see my destination.
So if we're gonna go do Jathal's quest, first up, how we have like no money. I think it's because I always, and I'm gonna keep saying this, I think it's because I keep putting it into BP. It may be that I have to just turn the artisan into, the equipment into like money to fund the kingdom. Yeah, look at that, blessed we've got like... Let's call it 10,000 easily. So 12,000 gold right here. Even before I take into account what I've got stashed in the twins' house. The twins' house. Not just the twins. To their own property. If we're bringing Jathal, then you know what? Nok-Nok being the master of murder that he is, probably a good idea. We don't need you. Bring you. Yes. Strength drain, charisma drain. Yeah, that's fine. You're both fine. I've been looking more into kineticist, right? And I think I'm starting to understand how they work. It isn't that they're spellcasters, and it isn't that they're archers. They're a weird mix of the two. You basically turn on like a stance, and they will then cast that as if it was a normal like attack, but it hits ranged touch, right? So if that understanding is correct, please let it be like 2 days. Oh no, it's all the way down here, isn't it? It's a day and 2 hours? Fantastic. Oh, that's right. We can take the highways. Yeah, let's go. I say, and then immediately hesitate. Do I need to give you anything that's better? Not really. Oh, there might be a helmet that's better for you. Like one that's 2 enhancements to charisma. That's already 2 enhancements to charisma. You don't really need dexterity. But you can keep it. You do whatever you want. Sentinel is... Yeah, no. I'm gonna have to strip all the equipment off of everyone at some point just to see what I have. But yes, so kineticist. Let's take Canara for example. If I have her set to fire, she will quote throw fireballs, but it won't be fireballs. It'll be a ranged touch attack that we're gonna avoid. Hey, look at that, we're sneaky. Yeah, everyone's trying me today. We haven't even got going. Go on, have another. Ooh, that's interesting. They really are trying. Nothing is going to slow me down. But yes, I guess it might be easier to sort of demonstrate my understanding and thinking when we get into this, because then I've actually got her abilities to show. Maybe we'll waste some time while I'm doing the explanation. Yeah, we'll waste some time. Wrong bit one.
I am ready.
So I'm gonna just strip off everything from the skill bar, except you. You can go over there. Everything can go. Right. So my understanding is Fire Blast and Earth Blast and Magma are weapons. They're not spells, they're weapons. But what damage they deal is dictated by the type. So this is a fire, it deals fire. This is earth, it deals physical. Right? So that means that if we're fighting something that has immunity to fire, like a fire elemental, we swap over to like this and we do great. Or if it has damage resistance except for bludgeoning and it has fire resistance, we swap to earth. We don't have to worry about any of that. Now, on top of that, here we have a normal fire blast where it's affected by a spell's target resistance. Wrong way around for that one. Spell's target resistance. We test against touch AC and then deal damage. We also have the ability to extend the range for one burn. We also have Fan of Flames. If something gets too close, we can do that, and it's a reflex, and then they take damage, right? And then same again for Earth, kind of. We have a Deadly Earth, which is everything within an area will take damage, I believe. Yeah, we infuse the ground in a 20-foot radius, and every time someone moves on it, they take damage and stuff happens to them. Which is, it's a great AoE tool. Apologies. But we can also... here's the bit where my knowledge gets shaky. Is the Gather Power. Is that we can, for example, use Gather Power to make Deadly Earth free. Or if you want to use Magma, right? This will be 2 burn. Which, after it goes past the limit, she starts taking, like, non-lethal damage, will knock herself out. So, we can use, like, Gather Power Medium. And then we can use Magma Blast, and we'd have this, 32 to 102 damage, as opposed to, say, 9 to 4, or 18 to 53, right? We'd have a lot more damage. And we could also then do, you know, Deadly Earth, but with Magma, or you could do other things. We can also do Burning Infusion, so that whenever we hit something, if we penetrate the spell resistance, they burn anyway. And that is the extent of my knowledge. Blue Flame and Fire. I don't think we have Blue Flame. So we're going to put these over here. And then we're going to put these by here. And then it means that she casts slower and attacks less often, but she won't gain burn. Now, if my theory is right, we could throw, say, we'll do an experiment, right? We'll put Magma Blast on, which has 2 burn. which means that we should see her health start to drop in the combat. But we also have the ability to do things like maximized. So if we want to, we could be throwing out 102 damage for 3 burn, which is her maximum. I think. Oh, I see. It's 1 burn for empower, 2 burns for maximized. So if we do maximized, yeah, that adds it to 4 burn. But if we do this, then she can still cast it. So empowered makes her, I think it makes it act like it's 1 above. Maximized would be too far above, but we could then do, say, this. Oh, we can add these up. Okay. So I guess the experiment then will be... I know we're supposed to be doing a quest, and I apologize for sitting here and doing the math. I want to double check my understanding is correct on a lot of this stuff. I don't know how long it lasts. So now we've accepted 1 point of burn. Right, okay. I think I understand what's happening. Only way we can find out is we actually go ahead and get into combat. So now...
I'm glad you called.
I think that's made it so that she... Put that by there. No, that's too much of a description. We have to read it in here. We're looking for you. Okay, so she naturally did the damage anyway. We've accepted a point of burn. So now it's improved the damage from 1 point per 4 to 2 points. So now she should be dealing 6 every time she gets hit. And I think I'm starting to understand how she works. Which means that we could be at some point in the future respecking both Canera and Cwningen. But I'm not sure yet. Anyway. Enough of my inane rambling about my understanding as a kineticist and then trying to re-remember how kineticist works. Okay, so a follower of Urgatho is being chased. Who are you and what do you want? At least she's up front and it's going to take a while. Okay. Can even become a living being again if that is the wish. All we ask in return is we prolong her life, raise her as undead. Tell me more about what happened to you. Oh, you got ratted out to Pharasma? The entire coven of Urgathoa against a Inquisitor and 2 companions. What do you know about Jathal? You want Jathal to kill you and raise you as undead? Grant new powers or even new life. And what are you doing here? Oh, you sensed the awakening of Vordakai, but we sort of put an end to Vordakai already. I've made a decision. We might accept the offer, then change the agreement after you possess the secret of the ritual. Her whole thing so far is that she's being hunted down by Pharasma. Because she's been raised, but she doesn't know why she got raised. But has somehow gained the ability to raise others, as if she is some sort of, as Tanaka has said, an avatar. 1 second, why is my... Alright, that should be a lot easier in my throat, I say, as it immediately has problem. So on the one hand, everything so far has been pointed towards Jathal needs to become some sort of avatar of Urgathoa. On the other, we don't know why she was raised, we don't know what the situation is. I believe it's her daughter who's sending people after her, but I might be like, misremembering that. I just know that her daughter's something. I think her daughter came up in the last conversation we had with Jathal. That may be why I'm thinking that. And this person is saying that if we kill her and raise her, she will tell us how to perform more rituals for Urgathoa. My counterpoint to this is, since we don't know what the situation is, maybe slipping closer to Urgathoa is a bad idea. Because, if I'm remembering right, Jathal has not in any way, shape, or form heard from Urgathoa. She is running on assumptions. So I think there's some weird thing at play here that is between Pharasma and Urgathoa, and we don't know what's going on. But the Pharasma person might, and negotiations there might go better if we haven't raised her. So, the secret dies with Tanika. Jathal, yeah, you don't know why this happened. Discovered much along the way, but still burnt to know. Do you have a choice to remain as you are? Jathal, the last thing we had running around raising people from the dead was a Cyclops Lich that we had to put down. As much as I'm a fan of Liches, I'd rather you don't try to betray me at any point, even though this might lead you to betraying me, so this is my final word. Man, there's a lot of birds. Hey, Neo. Explain yourself. Okay. So you actually had nothing to do with anything, really. Okay. Sorry, work decided to message me something, but it can wait until tomorrow. One and only worry for us when we fail, but 3 elven clans will find a way to exact their revenge. There's no way out. Wait, so he actually sent them to their deaths to deliberately infuriate as many elves as possible to get more to hunt down Jaethal? Wow. Did you kill Taneka's daughters? And you sent them to their deaths? Yeah, no, absolutely. Did you track her down after she was expelled from Cwningen? That's right, okay. That's all well and good. Akundeo, why are you suddenly getting, like, really negative about Jaethal? I realize we haven't had her around, so you haven't had a lot of conversations with her, but, putting it down like this is probably not the way to go. Wow, Kanara. First goddess, second goddess. Nope, not gonna mess with them. But yeah, Nok-Nok is just trying to stay neutral on this one. Okay, let me get comfortable 1 second. You know, with how often I'm trying to get comfortable, that might be a sign I need a new chair, but also, nah. Right. We could side with Jaethal and declare Enio a fanatic. Side with Enio and say it was a mistake to ally with the undead. That's wrong. I wonder if he has a problem with us because we are undead bloodline, which means at some point our ancestors had something to do with the undead. Jaethal has served me well. I cannot allow you to kill her. It seems to like kind of alternate a little bit. Harmful to reputation? I don't care about my reputation. And then we can just say that we control Jaethal. No, Jaethal has served me well. Admittedly, we don't use them a lot, but they've served me well. Okay. He's just gonna sit there and go, everything will proceed as planned. Yeah, well... Right, so we're casting... I hope you all don't mind being the subjects of an experimentation. But I wish to see what Canara does. Apparently it's get jumped. Nok-Nok, double back around.
Lighting enemies on fire first.
86 minus 39. 81. Okay. Is that because of the damage you took, or you accepted 2 points of burn? So now you should be doing another Magma Blast. Kunde, I need you to flip around as well. Oh, will you not cast it again? She won't cast it again. What if we do Gather Power Medium?
This body holds no more.
Just take wasted.
I see. I see. So we basically have like a fuel limit that we can get to. And then once we get to that, don't I have a way to use burn? Oh, she was doing it. Let's see. Raise a total number of points of burn above 3. However, a number of times equal to intelligence modifiers for an action. Souls of the dead with HD equal to or higher than a character level. She does some of her existing burn is unloaded into the departing souls. So we can vent. Weirdly, I guess she works like a mech in Battletech. She builds up heat, which is burn, and then throws it away. Dark Studies, Kinetic Blast, none of this is what I'm looking for. Soul Power, there we go. Gains attack and damage bonuses from elemental overflow based on how many times that day she has successfully used Soul Power to wreck souls. Okay. When using Gather Power as a move action, reduce the total burn cost by 2 instead of 1. Oh, that's why it's reducing it down further, is because if she's not moving, then it makes these more efficient. It makes them rank 1 higher. I see. I see. I think I understand how all this works. So that means this. This one, even. Yeah, so if we use this and she doesn't move, she can throw out these all day long. But also, if we want to do, like, the most amount of damage all the time, we need to do this one with a maximize. I wish I knew what the difference between maximized and empowered without having to look it up. I think empowered is it acts as if you're a few levels above. Right? No one I know has empowered, but I can look over here and try to find like where the damage is. Nothing here seems to point out how the damage is calculated. We're looking at what's in that, and then if I do this, that doesn't help at all. Does it make it harder to resist? I think when we get another level up... Oh, Jaethal was getting ruined there, but that's okay. when we get another level up, we'll have to see what Empowered does. But I think I now understand how this works. It is basically, she is a battle mech from Mech Warrior. She builds heat, we need to dissipate it, and there's things we can do to help dissipate it. But now she should be, I think maximized means that it will always be the maximum value possible. So now she should be dealing 44 damage every time. And if that's true, Kineticist and Alchemist are probably both my best damage dealers. Now that I'm done with that, I guess now we just follow up with Jthor when we get home. And you get vaporized. Natural armor 3, protection 3, a keen scythe, you say? Keen scythe. I think we already have the critical stuff. Wait, does Enio not have loot? Oh, he's just listed. He is listed as treasure. Okay. What weapon are you using? Scythe. But you have the thing that makes it keen. Okay. Let's vanish. And then hopefully by the time we get back to one day 2 hours, one day 4 hours. Okay, Varnhold.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes. No one has anything to say to anybody else. 2 of you were willing to dump Jthor in the proverbial river, and at camp you can't even talk to each other. I'm disappointed in all of you. Right, I want to do this fight just to see if we're consistently throwing out 44 damage from Canera. Which means everyone needs to sort of run up. Where is the monster? What?
Focus on the goal.
Okay. We had an encounter, but there was no encounter, but apparently that contributed to my survivor achievement, because that was an encounter we survived. Yes, we had a very dangerous path. It looked menacing. Or everything just ran away before we could deal with it. One of the two. Let's see if we got a hold of them this time. Yeah, we got bandits. Okay.
Hoping not fight back.
I want everyone
That's
fighting
kind of
that,
fight.
except I want you to go after that
Taste
bandit.
my fury.
So if we do that, she will always deal 44 damage. So we can turn her into an artillery piece. Right? Because she always checks against touch. Yeah. Okay. So that means the next thing we can check. Inflict critical damage with a bow or crossbow while blinded. Oh, did... hold on. Did Tristian get a crit? Yeah, Tristian got a crit. Right, I want no one else moving up. I want you to fire off. If we might as well have these modifications over here. Fire that off
This is going to hurt.
at the Conjurer. Everyone else, sit tight.
Yes. Saren Ray, be generous to them, for I am not.
Okay, I want to see if she does more than 44 damage. 66, yeah. It counts her as being a higher level. 2 levels higher, I think.
Yes.
That's good. That's really good.
I thought you'd never ask.
And then we're probably going to need this for the venting. Except everyone here is a really low level. There's no, like, casting above it. Oh, there is. I thought it was only... Oh, HD sum equal to. So we need to kill enough creatures to equal her level or higher, and then she can vent that heat. I see. See, it all makes sense. Man. If I ever play this again, I might make an alchemist. I might make a kineticist. Because I'm going to be honest, that is disgusting. I thought a Kundayo being able to thump out, like, ridiculous levels of damage was, well, ridiculous, but we can have a kineticist sit there, and every attack they do goes against touch AC, which is usually more likely to land, checks against spell resistance, so spell pen is probably what we need to be building for, and then we'll deal maximum damage every time. For contrast, a Kundeo gets, I think it's like 4 shots to deal 10 to 25 damage each, with a chance to crit for triple. Like, he outputs some consistent damage, but he, like, I don't know. Kineticist seems like a better option for it. Bring me back to the big bad smell city. Forgotten Nok-Nok named my city. I guess the real litmus test for how powerful this truly is in, well, the Bold Hilltop. We run Maximize on Fireball, because I don't think we can run it on... Oh, cool, you brought me equipment. I think I asked you for a Kellid thing? You brought me a breastplate. Excellent. I have a request. Can you bring me... Can you bring me a 2-handed sword? Anyone else? No. Let's have a look at this armor. Absorbs 10 points of negative and 10 points of positive per attack that the wearer would normally take. Oh. That actually would be quite nice. The problem is that Dan runs around in heavy armor, and I don't know of anyone who runs medium. You, I guess? And the AC is one worse. I can't think of who would wear that. But while we're here, Jathal should be somewhere in this room. There she is. Skulking in the shadows. Regarding the story of Tanaka and Enio. Can you tell me about Enio? Do we approve of or condone Enio? He had a goal and he moved towards it with tenacity. He deserves a respect. Or do not like his fanaticism nor the pointless indulgence of the whims. There must be another way. You know, the fact that he was willing to go to such lengths in order to, you know, try and get the entirety of Urgathoa's cult destroyed actually does commend some level of respect. Let's talk about something else. Thank you. Damn, what do I want to do next? Well, I guess we
I will guide.
do Bold Hilltop. But we're not in a position to do Bold Hilltop. We need to go offload our swag. Our loot. Our money not yet made manifest. I'm hoping we get some good stuff for this. Give me, like, a good amount of money. I realize that's not a quantity, but still, give it to me. I will know the amount when I see it. Make sure there's enough zeros and just numerical values to begin with. That's it, genuflect for me. Get on those knees.
I can see my
Worship
destination.
me as the king I am. I may be letting the power go to my head. Just a little bit. Show me everything in newest to oldest. It's nice. We won't sell it just yet. That's a +2. Okay, we can get rid of that one. Keep the +3, keep the +3. Get rid of that one. And that. And that long sword. And that's a mithril full plate. I can't remember what Dan is wearing. Hold on. Have I accidentally got rid of my gems? There you are. Anything else here I want to keep? No. Thank you for giving me money. Dan, what are you wearing? Battlemaster's plate, which is mithril +4. Okay, we can get rid of it. Actually, it's mithril, right? Does anyone else wear full plate that we care about? Nah, I'm sure we'll run into some better stuff down the line. Human Bane Morningstar, keep hold of that. Dragon Slayer, sure. No, actually get rid of that one. And the Hydra Eyes. That can go. We don't need any low-end improvement things. So we can get rid of some of these +2s. Keep the mithril chain shit. Do you want a unicorn horn? We got inflict critical wounds and necromancer's staff. No one I have uses a staff, really. Wand of slow. Yeah, that's nice. Evil alignment. Yeah, get rid of that one. Wand of vampiric touch. I don't really care. Forsaken edge and holy S-stock. I think we're keeping that just in case they ever decide to use an S-stock. Keep the robe of fire. Keep the get rid of the wand of burning hands. It's actually kind of useless. Keep echolocation. Meta magic extend. That can go. That can go. That. Just trying to thin everything out here. And look at that, we're already at, if we count everything from before, we're at almost 70,000. Okay, what about price? I see price in descending order, and it looks like really... Oh, that's why. Keep that, keep that, keep that, keep that. Keep these, keep these. That's a breastplate. How does that compare to this? That's light armor. That's medium armor. We'll keep that then. Immune to fear. Don't need a vampiric touch. You see, this is what I mean, right? I have all these +2 belts. I don't need all these. I'm pretty sure we're just getting these rings from... I can't even remember his name. We can get rid of that full plate. These are +1. That's a +1. Right.
Without a doubt.
Tenebrous Depths. Might as well romp through some of that. It'll give us experience. Might let us hit level 14. I think that's a bit of a power spike for some of my characters. For this, I don't want Jaethal. I want to bring you again. Alchemist is really good because of the spells he can take. Yeah, we'll bring Canara for this. Just because we have 2 people checking, like, regular AC, I want someone who can throw out some elemental or physical damage. You know, checks against touch. Unless, as I get moving, I see Bold Hilltop suddenly flag up, in which case we're going to hit that. Well... Watching you. I'm watching you. Just because you hid me on the portraits doesn't mean I'm not watching. I'm waiting. Is that Bold Hilltop? Is it time? Veterans. Oh, everything finishes in a day. Okay. Okay. We can start solving some more problems in a bit. Okay, we need to rest.
You would like it in Absalom. It's a noisy city. Big.
Oh, yes. I'd like to go there and maybe take the test of the Starstone. Just imagine what a goddess I would make.
How many hours did that take? It just says that the forage equal to 6. Well, they foraged 6. How long did it take? Normally it's like 4 hours. We resolved a bunch of things successfully. Thank you, Steam, for spoiling that for me. That is not one of them. Oh, cool. That was a success. That was a disaster. Failure. It was only an opportunity. Because of extension. Uncanny Well. Where do I go for Uncanny Well? That's probably a go back to the capital, go into the room problem, right? Storyteller, go handle that. We've hit an ad, but that's okay. We're only assigning things. Oh, that doesn't happen yet. That happens soon. That happens soon. That happens soon. Okay. Okay, we can get Lindsay on this. Tristian on this. Get you on that. On that. Get on that. Get onto that. I guess we're not going to the thing yet. Oh, how I wish it was so. Okay. Something about a well, but it's not really telling me anything about the well. Is it? It's just Uncanny Well? Someday I will say we will do Tenebrous Depths, and actually we will do Tenebrous Depths. Because nothing will pop up where I need to travel around. That can wait. That can absolutely wait. Throne room. Someone tell me about this magical well. What is happening with it? Why do we care? Should I care? Is it just to slow me down? Oh, well, hello, storyteller. 3 projects, of one of which you can spend on the surplus. Outstanding violin player wishes to tour the River Kingdoms. There's provincial teacher collecting the legends, beliefs, and traditions of the subjects, or we can order a series of etchings depicting our armies, feats, and campaigns. Folk wisdom collector. I want to see these. Relations and culture, community loyalty culture, military stability culture. I don't want to do this one. I'm leaning towards these two, but military is pretty easy to raise, so... But then, so is community and loyalty. We'll do this one because it lines up with the storyteller. Does no one have anything to tell me about a well? Have I missed something? Hold up. Oh, is it? Okay. So this is one of those things where I need to walk into the town, not the throne room. A village has developed into a town. Speaking of... support the endeavor, support the... Yeah, well, unfortunately, he's doing stuff. Now, once again, I really wanted to have this further over in Galenabon to, like... here? So we have an easy way down into Pytax. But unfortunately, it's over there. You know what? We keep traveling up here all the time. Airport is right here. Let's make it match its name. No. No, 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 no. We can't do that. We can't do that. Because the reason we're going to go for Galenabon is so we would have an aviary, so we could hit this area, and this area. Because eventually, I assume we're going to be moving over here. Like, it's grayed out the same sort of way. Right? If we did Diurnal March, we'd only hit Pytax, and we wouldn't really care about anything else. Glenabon, it has to be Glenabon. Unfortunately, it's not the airport, it has to be here. Armageddon. Which you're not big enough to actually upgrade to a town. So we need to get those buildings going, and then eventually, you know, make it a town. So you have a longhouse. What stats do I need? Arcane needs 2. Espionage is in the trash. Everything needs to be ranked up. Everything. God, that's gonna be like so much time gone. The ones really struggling here. Espionage. Divinity. No, Arcane. Right, I think I know what we're gonna do for this. Give me Espionage. Sword on a wooden wall. Let's see. Shrine followed by a monument. And then we need fuel. And then we put a barracks by here. We need an inn. I forgot what the inn is. Tavern. +1 relations when next to a longhouse. +1 espionage next to a barracks. I'd like to get espionage up, I'm gonna be honest. What else does barracks need to be next to? That's it. Alright. What else? Artisans, shop, studio, workshop. Do I have any artisans in here? I haven't really gone to visit, so there could be. Tannery gives me an extra BP per week. I don't think that's worth it. Right. Nothing else needs to go next to a monument. You know what? We'll put a shop in. No, we won't. We'll go visit Armageddon. We'll see if there's anyone here that's a artisan that we haven't run into yet. And then we'll put their artisan thing here, assuming there is one. Right now, though, we need to go find out about a well. Which, I'm sure the well is innocuous and there's nothing wrong with it. Why would the peasants be speaking about a well? Hmm? Nah. Unless there's a dog barking about someone falling in a well, I don't see why anyone in my kingdom needs to care. Not a single one. Okay. The last time we did this sort of thing, it sort of took us into a cutscene. Are they not talking about a well? Where would a well even be? Let's go see if we can find a well. I'm assuming it's already a physical object that I can see through the fog. Let's do a nice little counterclockwise circuit. Wait. That's the well? It's a dungeon? I thought that was a forge. Well, I guess that makes sense. You need water to quench the blade. Is it quench? It's when you're working with swords. Oh hey, already knew the party I wanted to bring in here. That's kind of spooky. When you're working with swords and they're like red hot, there's like a thing you have to do with water in order to like something about it helps the metal work. I don't make metal, right? I don't work with metal. I don't shape swords. I don't do that. Okay, so something has absorbed all the water. Key to magical prison. Found in the laboratory of Tenebrous the Pensive. Defeats 45 certain powerful creatures. What? You who... Oh! The words escaped me. In Silverstep, when we were just roaming around trying to find something to do, and we ended up running into Silverstep town and running into the werewolf guy, we found that there was a tomb, and there was a bit of a puzzle in the tomb, and there was a second floor. But on the first floor, I ran into a room. We saw there was like a really powerful entity, and I went, "No, we're not dealing with this," and we left. Are we supposed to have done that by now to then find out that we needed to keep an eye out for this? I have to do a what? "45 monstrous creatures of all kinds. Magic tags their lairs with a special mark, which we may have already seen on our way." I'm hoping this flags all the locations I need to go to. Or he names them in here. I'm gonna very quickly try to speed read this. I apologize if no one watching is able to keep up. It's such a shame. There's odd the golem, but they can't find anything amiss. Body disappeared. An elven girl with a wyvern? Haven't opened it for a month. Strange events. Okay. Does the quest tell me anything? Nope. It just says it will be... We'll know it when we find it. And that's an That's a good flail. But unfortunately, no one I have uses a flail, so that's getting sold. Well, other than Tenebrous Depths, I think we now have a task. The problem is we're still waiting on that bold Hilltop event to fire off. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? I guess we just roam around. We can't go too far away because we need to easily get back in time to fight whatever the Fae are deciding to shunt through the doorway that links their world to ours. Nok-Nok, keep an eye on the well. Hopefully in a better way than you already have.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, sure. Same party. Let's go. Is this just a resolution to let me know that I've now investigated the well? I have no idea, because it's just red flagged and there's nothing here. I am concerned. Let's not question it. Let's not question it. Nothing appears to be marked. Maybe some time needs to cycle? Oh, maybe nothing is marked because I need to go back to the ancient mine. Don't tell me the path to location's unknown. I've been here before. Don't tell me I've never been to that location. I've been there before. No, Lonely Barrow. That's what I'm thinking of. Not the ancient mine. We've never been to the ancient mine. I'm lying to myself. I guess we have to fight anything and everything we run into. But also we need to get to the bottom of the ancient mine.
Let's make this quick.
Oh. Well, that's gonna die pretty quick.
Let yourself explode.
Who killed it? Could it be anybody else? Nok-Nok still wins out for the most damage being dealt by anyone on the team. I mean, it's conditional, but still. Oh, that's right. Hold on. We got the key as an item, didn't we? Charges 17.
I'd better pass this on to someone else.
Oh, hold up. Is it referring to all the times I go roaming around somewhere and I run into a place and there's like a mini boss type thing and I kill it? Has it been keeping track of that? Or is it like certain species need to be dealt with? I see it's still red. Why? Why are you still red? Nothing here. Nothing here is flagged. Oh. Oh, it's because I need to upgrade one of these to a town. That's why. Tartuk Town isn't actually a town, but it is for a kobold. Yeah, it's Armageddon. We need to wait for Armageddon. Which, no, my luck, is an actual event that will happen. So I guess we just keep roaming around trying to kill things. Unless he can tell me. Presumably he's still alive at the bottom of this thing. But maybe he can tell me what it is I'm looking for, so I have a better idea of what to kill. Yeah, see, there goes to an ancient tomb, and then there's this over here that we didn't ever interact with. As well as all this loot. So we got like here, and then saw an ancient golem. Yeah, level 18 construct. I think we can take it without buffing up.
Let's finish them quick.
Yep, look at that. Easy. Easy.
Success.
Lesser gloves of dueling? Oh, we already have those. Alright, nerds.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Pretend you didn't see that.
I'm the best.
I can see my destination.
I mean, what's in the corner? Steal it all. So we got a door here that leads nowhere. And presumably... Man, Whiskey, if he gets... Hello, I heard that noise. Whiskey's probably... I think he's still watching through the YouTube archive. When he probably gets to this part, and if it turns out I just had to go down the stairs this whole time, he's probably going to be really concerned. Just like he was when me buying like 70 traveling supplies, camping supplies even, and then hunting every time I rested. There's a lot of things on another playthrough I can do a lot better. Although I do like the Eldritch Scion. But I think I'd definitely play a different class next time around. Yeah, see, we have a barrier here. I could have just come down. I didn't need to be afraid. Hey, voice. Can you answer some questions? Whiskey Funeral. I mentioned you because the whole like I know you're on the archive thing, and then here you are. You got summoned. Hope you're having a good week. Whiskey Funeral says, "Have a good stream." Thank you for dropping by. So yeah, I hope you have a good week. There'll be no stream tomorrow because I've got plans involving Alien Romulus and then other things with friends. So unfortunately, this will be the only Pathfinder stream this week. But the rest of the week is continuing as planned for the Saturday Sundays. But I hope you have a good week and a good weekend if I don't see you on any of those. Tell me about the monsters. You will mark their lairs, seek them out, defeat them. Okay, so we do have to come to see this guy first. The key is in our hands. Defeat the monsters, give them the key. Door will open. What's locked behind you? Farnaras, who created you? Door will open to the strongest. Defeat the monsters, the door will open to the strongest. I have no more questions. Leave. So now, in theory, I have the map markings? So I've done this really out of order, haven't I? I'm glad the game was tracking things behind the scenes. Because some games they'll do this sort of thing where it's like, hey, look, there's this task you need to have started, and if you've done it partially and then start the task, you can't finish it because you've already done the conditions, but you didn't do the conditions when we were checking to see if you'd done them. Usually that leads to soft locks. A good example for those who saw the My Friendly Neighborhood stream, when we showed with his permission, I can't remember his name off the top of my head, the speedrunner. A guy allowed us to show his speedrun after we finished the game, and he pointed out that in order to do one of the skips, to avoid a soft lock because you don't have the conditions set to be able to leave, you need to do another glitch sequence break type thing. You've marked all the lairs? What lairs? Oh. Oh. Is it anything that's shining gold? Is that it? I mean, there's not 17 marks, but still. Man, I'm about to look that up as well. Just because I want to make sure that I haven't broken something. Because of the really backwards way we've done this. It's called Magical Prison. Let's not go to a GitHub page. Need to try 45 out of 46 at different locations. Okay. Yeah, so we just need to go around to all sorts of different locations. I can see there's some in Pytex. I'm not going to scroll any further in case there's other places that get spoiled. But yes, we just need to go into all the different places we can find and just murder everything. And then when it says it's complete, when it's got no more of a thing on it anymore, we're done. We can move on. Well, Old Hilltop I don't think is going to fire off anytime soon. What is it, like 20 days? 16? Yeah, we can get to Ancient Mine and then leave, right? That's 6 hours. That's 13. No, we can't, actually. Let's head back to the city because we need to rest. I know we need to rest. Go on. Get tired. No one's getting tired. We're going to rest anyway.
You've accused me so many times of hypocrisy and lies, but you've been hiding no less than I.
My sister and I are nothing like you. We were forced to hide our true nature, and we never betrayed our companions.
Everyone's ragging on Tristian. Does the party not share my view that he sort of was forced into the role he was in, and that he was trying his best to escape from it? Are we all just going to overlook that? It's not very nice, guys. Alright, this is close enough to Old Hilltop. Let's have a look. Never mind. It's time to go kill some Fae. Okay, we don't need to worry about poison, because we're inside my own territory. What we do need to do is probably buff up to the nth degree, because Fae creatures tend to be glass cannons. What is that? Oh, that's just the terrain. So,
Hesitation is a waste of time.
chug that.
On guard.
Chug that.
Knowledge is the key
Shield
to
up.
victory.
Please not rap skull.
You can't have a shield applied because Jubilost isn't here.
Command me.
Sure. Don't accept any burn. Whiskey Funeral says, at least I didn't hear what lawful as fuck Valkyrie thinks of that situation. Yeah, I don't like Valkyries, so Valkyrie just sort of sits in the back on the sidelines. I didn't entirely understand her quest either. Or her storyline. She dropped out of being a paladin or was like something along those lines. Like she dropped out. She was like, I don't care about Shellen anymore. All this paladin stuff doesn't work. None of it's right. And then had a fight with someone who tried to bring her back into the fold. And then ends up with a scar on her face. So then she became belligerent and nasty to everybody. And then after we told her, hey, look, maybe you probably shouldn't be doing this. Maybe you should actually try to be, nice. She went to court. And at court, it turns out Shellen was the one who scarred her face and absolved her of the scar. And she's not actually as horrific a person as we think anymore. I don't know. It just seemed really weird. And it might just be because I wasn't paying much attention to Valerie outside of realizing that she doesn't really do anything for the party. Definitely the weakest storyline I've seen so far. But, yes. Is there anything I can do with you? Is it probably... This caps out of 44. This caps out of 53, but it's physical. I mean... We could be throwing magmas, but that is a long time between magmas. What's that? A full round action, full round and move. So it's basically once every other turn. So actually the damage we're throwing out here is half. Yeah, stick with the fire for now. Stick with the fire for now, but we'll also see if we can ignite foes. Blue flame is curious. Plasma, I think, might be fire and air, but I don't know what blue flame could be. Water and fire? No, that's steam, right? That would make steam. Plasma would be air, fire. Because lightning. Lightning is a form of plasma. It's ionized air. Ionized air, even. Blue flame, I don't think we've seen yet. Anyway.
Does anyone require my
Confiding
counsel?
You need to throw up. Throw up fire and electricity. And then again over here.
Keep your wits about you.
Blur up. Effortless armor. Arcane. Let's not do a false life.
I always have the upper hand.
Yeah, your wisdom is still kept. You've done that, done that, done that. Do a bless. And then do a shield of faith on him.
Who's there? Lamash too?
There we go. Helped him out a little bit. Whiskey Funeral says they don't know. They're alright with their quest. Little story of Shellen teaching her humility, and they have a soft spot for courts and RPGs. I like court systems when they turn up on RPGs, because it's always interesting to see, like, oh, how much of the world building actually applies to this. Like the Chilaxian Hell Knights, for example. They didn't ask me about jurisdiction. Like, they just came in, imposed their will, and I went, no, get out. And then they did it again, I went, no, get out. And it ends up being that I had to massacre them to save some guy? Some pirate? I don't know. I think it's resolved. Anyway. But the Shellen thing, I don't think I was following it that well. That's probably entirely like a me issue rather than a story issue. There's no point doing protection from alignment because there's no neutral. I mean, I guess we do chaotic, but no.
I need to concentrate.
What have you got? You got your shield, you got your blur, you've got your effortless armor. We could throw a haste up, but we'll probably do that when we get into combat. Your mirror image, that's what you're missing. Vampiric Shadow Shield, won't worry about that. Stinking Cloud. Yeah, we can toss one of those when we need to. Right, let's go. Whiskey Funeral says, that's Baker's quest with Hell Knights? Yeah, that's the name of the guy, Baker. Yeah, the Hell Knights tried to fight me in the tavern. Or not the tavern, but some sort of, like, inn. But the problem is that I did the thing where everyone has immunity to poison in my own territory. So I don't have to waste time doing delay poison. And I just threw one stinking cloud down, and it shut down the entirety of their force. And I just tore through them. Because they're all, like, level 5 and 6. I think they're, like, 5 and 6. Alright, cool, we got red caps. And red caps. And they are evil. Okay, so maybe there is a benefit to using alignment protection.
Burn.
Counter-right, go for that guy. And there goes the boogeyman. I love boogeyman. Who is it? Oh, Nok-Nok wears it. That's right. Oh, they're gonna be warping in all over the tricksters. Okay. Let's get the animals to redirect. Dan and Nok-Nok can go deal with that. Canora, fire on the Trickster. Okay. I'm glad I took the time to sit there and try to figure out how Kinetic Assist works. Because now I am maybe the twins are going to be much better in combat. Oh, there's the one we need to take out. Touch 17. Hey, Canora. Can you just do me an absolute solid, right? Can you just swap to using Magma and just lob it at her?
Taste my fury. This is going to hurt.
Yeah, just absolutely just tombstone her with some Magma. Oh, hey, Bogeyman. Who failed a death check? I know it was the main character, but like, who else? Fortitude. Phantasmal Killer. Yeah. Yeah. You would, wouldn't you? Failed the will. Unlucky on the will check. And then Fortitude, we just tanked that completely. Okay, we're gonna get ready to throw some more Magma. Nok-Nok's been taken out. Yeah, because Bogeyman's gonna sit there and keep on throwing out Phantasmal. Got him. Yeah, they're fine. We can go back to the city and have a nap. Wasn't expecting the Bogeyman to turn up, but it's okay. I also thought if we took a Leafless Lady out fast, that it would have shut down the rest of the engagement. Hello? Hello, that's very nice. Very nice. I didn't actually have a look. What else is here? No, we'll find out. Whiskey says, no, they mean it was submitted. It was a quest submitted by a Kickstarter patron. The NPC name was Delvin or Yeah, it was something like Delvin or Devlin or Dave. Oh no. All I know is that the Chalaxians turned up with making demands, and I went, you didn't ask nicely, though. And then they went, well, we don't really care if we ask nicely or not. We're going to be doing our job, and you can't stop us. And I went, I'm going to stab you. And then it turned out that was exactly the next step of the quest, was we stab them. Apollo's basketball of foresight bounced very firmly into my court. Right, everyone can rest. And then, finally we'll do some Tenebrous Depths. As I've been saying for I think the last, like, hour. Probably check what the day event, or what the Kingdom events are before we cycle the day. Evil Pranksters. Unfortunately, everyone is currently in use. Who is going to be resolved first? Who can we send? Uh-oh. Kundai is 13 days away. Lindsay is 10. It's going to have to be Lindsay. Going to have to be Lindsay. And we'll have to throw a crisis point on for that one. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm glad I checked. This probably means we're going to be seeing a lot of things popping up saying, oh, look, you've lost kingdom stats. And I'll go, that's a shame. And then that's about it. I'll just go, that's a shame. I can't do anything about it, really. Oh, that's right. We're still waiting for Armageddon to get built up. So we can put an aviary there. So simply so we have something else to look at. There isn't the kingdom screen or the map. Let's go plunder the Tenebrous Depths. We've finished, I'm going to say, the first quarter of it. Because we killed one of the 4 people inside of it. That's my logic behind it. We're going to stick with it. And then, since then, or no, it told me that another floor has, or like, the fog has descended or something. So we went and cleared the first bit. And then we haven't been back since. And then it told me, yeah, here we go. This is great. Everyone have a nap? I'm gonna bleed so many stats. Maybe I just abandoned... No, they're all on problems. What's Akundayo doing? I think Akundayo is doing something important, but I don't know what. Restoration of the Silver Shield Fortress. No, cancel that. Get onto this. %5 chance of success, you say? That's both my crisis points. Okay. Now that we've handled that crisis, let's go find out what else we can find here. Find out what we can find here. That's definitely English. Definitely English. Okay. So we got 5 floors down before, and my theory is that there's a boss on every 5th floor. If that holds true, that means that we should be fighting 2 bosses, and then we cannot go any further.
I can see my destination.
And the first set, should we call it? The 4 and the boss? That should be easier, because we should be over-leveled. Now, the other reason we're doing this is to hopefully hit level 14. I was kind of hoping we'd hit that before Bald Hilltop, but here we are. This looks like it's going to be very cold. Looks like it's going to be very cold indeed. So we're going to throw up a Kuno Cold.
Knowledge is the key to victory.
I do things my way.
What's taking so long?
Yeah, let's get you off magma. There we go.
Keep your eyes open.
Something
Where
bothering you?
now?
Throw up the less as well. And then... I don't want to double down on this one, because this reduces all the damage by a flat 10. Whereas this absorbs it. Now, I could use them both, but... I'd rather know for certain what we're dealing with. Scythe trees. Okay.
There was another way.
Vulnerable to fire. What an excellent decision that was. You need to swap your bow. Because everything here is going to be cold. I need you to swap over to the acid one. Thank you.
a doubt.
We got a door by here. I think a door up at the top. We got a fake wall. Do we have any prizes? Well, we have a trap.
I will guide.
Leave that open for now. Let's go see if there's any other fakes. There's not. I feel like we should probably crack open the door here that we're next to. We got Satyr. Oh, okay. We got Fae. That's fine. I'd say we're over-leveled for a lot of this.
Combat is adjourned.
Smiler's going to set the trap off. Nok-Nok, do not set the trap off.
Come here, Bat.
Go for it, and go for it. If they run into another trap, that's on them. Do not run into that trap. We know it exists. Melara, please defuse it so I don't have to worry anymore. Thank you.
Success.
And then, oh, we have a lot of door options. I don't think it's going to be right behind me, so we're going to go that way first.
I'm good at this.
I don't know what we got. Foresight. You are never flat-footed. In addition, the spell gives you a general idea of the action. +2 insight on AC and reflex. Okay.
I've discovered something.
My destination.
Success.
There's no way it's just a room with a chest. We've got animate dead. What else is here? Gotta be more to this room. No? Is it actually just this? What about the sarcophagi over here? Nope. Okay. Let's continue this way.
There are many roads to success.
If we find the stairs, then I mean it narrows down where I need to go for exploration, doesn't it? Bear like Treant? Yeah, that's usually a problem, but it's level 5.
Nok-Nok more runner and talker than fighter.
Oh, hey. Canara? Can you nuke that nymph?
Without a doubt.
Time 1. Okay. Stainless chain shirt. Adamantine chain shirt with a 15 resistance. Okay. That's nifty. It's useful. It'll do something. I'm not sure what it'll do because we don't really have anyone who needs it. Hello, giant fly trap. Everything seems to be getting slightly stronger on this floor.
We not talk first?
That's the exit. Okay.
Night time.
What a thing to leave guarding your exit. The room before this was more dangerous. Let's go. Let's ransack the rest of the floor. We still need to level up, guys. Now, granted, we're probably not going to get a lot of experience from the murder we're going to commit. But the ransacking?
I believe I found something.
Good timing. Nothing there? No more wall? Okay. So now we go this way. Like some sort of really weird Dijkstra search pattern. And what's this? A fat 700? Probably not. 5?
I'm the best.
36. Okay, yeah, we are way over leveled for this.
I will guide.
No, there's no way that this room is just chests as well. Is that a kukri? Yeah, it's a regular kukri. I don't care about that. Alright, do the usual. Check the walls. Make sure there's no like special books you can pull that makes it like a whole bookcase revolve. And if there's not, then I guess we head, is that a door? Looks like a door. It's not a door. The door's over here. This probably goes not a lot of anywhere. No other door over here. No other door over here. I'm glad they're not making me check to slip on the floor. Oh, this looks promising. Oh, a red cap too.
The time for words.
Lots of red caps. Okay. Okbo is a little bit stuck. Tristan, can you move, please?
Good.
Success.
And this is the Book of the Fallen Magus. Archer. Alchemist. There's an alchemist. There's an alchemist. Okay. So we have a magus, an alchemist, an archer. Sounds like we're gonna have a lot of fun when we get to the bottom.
Without a doubt.
I don't think there's anything else I can explore here, so let's just head down. Doesn't look like anyone had their cold shield ruptured. And we did the whole thing in 7 minutes. Well, 7 minutes game time, not real time, because we, you know, pause, manipulate time for our own benefits. Wonder if there's any time magic in this game. Wow, does no one else really have anything worthwhile? No, I guess not. It's fine, it's fine. We were supposed to be here ages ago, so it's fine. Still, it would be really nice if we find... Okay. Rather than immediately have a knee-jerk reaction, let's just actually see what's in the next room.
If there's gold, it's mine.
Yeah, I'd like to get a
There
bit
are
more of
many
a
roads
view
to
before we
success.
defuse that.
Success.
Can you actually fail any of these? No. Because your modifier is 31.
I can see my destination.
Alright, I just want to get eyes onto a monster to figure out. Fiery creature? Oh, is that going to be the running theme here, that each thing is like elemental? I'm going to save my elements until we fight the guys at the bottom.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Right, so Nok-Nok's going to get... There's the critical sneak. There's the other one, and it's down in 2. See, he's really good at stabbing.
Focus on the goal.
They don't expect the little goblin to be able to get near their vital organs, but, you know, when you're a bear and you're fighting something that's like 3 foot tall, it's actually kind of close to your heart. And then, God help anything that runs against Dan and Nok-Nok at the same time.
Guide.
I can't even remember who it was that we fought like that, where Nok-Nok and Dan both sat there and just thermo-nuked something out of existence because 7 attacks of opportunity fired off in the span of a second. Was it Vortikai? It might have been Vortikai. Oh, hey, look. More dangerous Fae.
Combat is adjourned.
Yeah, you managed to snake your way around. I want to check this room because it doubles back, and I don't think that's going to lead to the exit. Also, we haven't found any secret areas yet, so it's another
Without
door.
a doubt.
I've discovered something.
Congratulations,
What's
Tristian.
that glitter?
I'm glad your blindness doesn't stop you from spotting a trap at 30
I'm
feet.
the best.
Oh, they're starting to get a bit more interesting. That's 25. Still not the big numbers we're looking for. I think it's like 32 and 34. Whiskey says it was the priest guardian who wanted trial by combat before. I'm like, that's what it was. I knew it was around like it was someone. It was a fight on like Halo. It was in one. I can't remember. It was Vorticai. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Armag because I remember that one going a bit longer. But yeah, no, it was the guy who was like, I need to check that you're worthy of fighting.
If there's gold,
secret.
it's mine.
Of going into Armag's tomb. And we just nuked him on the before he even reacted.
I can see my destination.
Yeah. Oh, gloves. Death from afar. +4 bonus to ranged attacks. Hello. You have a +2 on attack rolls and +1 on damage rolls. Wait, ranged attacks? Would that count for you? Would it? Would it? Ranged attacks. It's a ranged touch. I think it counts. Let's find out. Oh, it's gloves as well. It's not even braces, but okay. Now I'm curious. Does this stack? Doesn't look like it. Why does your AC go down? Your speed drops. Oh, because you're over encumbered. Well, that's an easy one to fix. I say. Hello, I think we just found a contender for a Mithril chain shirt. There we go. While we're here, actually, let's give you a ring of protection. Let's give you natural armor +3, fire +2. And we might as well give you a better cloak of resistance, but you're already wearing a 2. And the next one I have is a 4. I'm not sure what stats you need. Dexterity? To land that ranged attack? Oh, Constitution helps you as well because that's your burn. We'll throw the strength on just because it's funny. It also helps with the weight. The carry weight. As for the rings, I don't think we have anything here that a kineticist would benefit from. Tartuccio's present, which is... no. And then helmets, I believe you're needing intelligence. I can give you this. For intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Although, didn't I just get a +6? Yeah, there's that one. So we might downgrade her at some point to just the +2s. But that will do for now.
I am ready.
Okay. Let's continue making some degree of progress. Whiskey Funeral says that they think the burn is from intelligence and she's not a usual kineticist. That's right, she's a dark elementalist, isn't she?
I'm glad you called.
Does that change it? Because I thought it was Constitution. Dark Studies. Uses intelligence instead of Constitution. Okay. Oh no, that's damage with the wild talents. The durations of wild talents with concentration and a bonus on concentration. Oh, there's an ad. That's okay. We're sat here trying to figure something out. The difficulty check of wild talents, the duration of wild talents with constitution-based durations, and a bonus on checks for wild talents. Right? Where does it mention burn? Would it be on this tooltip? Yeah, on this tooltip it says it's 3 plus a constitution modifier. So, her burn limit is constitution, but her damage and all the difficulty checks are intelligence. So it's a weird split. It's constitution, intelligence. Whiskey says I can check her damage modifier from combat log. I could. There's an easy way to do that. +3. So... that doesn't help at all, because her intelligence is +6. Maybe it applies it after the fact, and we need to keep an eye out for that. Whiskey thought I meant burn, like damage? No, I meant as in like...
I thought you'd never ask.
burn. I know it doesn't help, considering that she has Dark Elementalist and has Burning Infusion. Which means that she does, you know, damage over time to enemies. It's part of why I think I've been really confused on figuring out Kineticist. Oh, hey, Wild Hunt Archer, you're a level 22 Fae. Well, that dies pretty easy. Oh, an easy judgment call. Flat-footed is lower than the touch. Okay.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
I need Okbo and Smilodon to go after these two. So they then decide to run... oh, they ran away. Is it trying to slay living?
Your luck's run out.
That's alright. The Murder Boys have got into close combat. And they made it scared. Right.
Nice to you.
Stop around for these two.
This is unexpected.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting a level 22 Fae just to turn up out of nowhere, considering everything up to this point has been like level 10.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
And then the animals just keep getting feared. So this got ugly real quick.
Cannot hide from me. Nowhere to
Deal
run.
with those. Canara.
Flames, take me.
Yeah, this entire thing just folded on itself.
Protect me.
Where's most of the damage coming from? Is it the hunt? Yeah, it's that doing slay living. Damn, okay. And then these guys can't land a hit to save their life, and I don't know why. Normally Malara and Akunde are very good at landing hits.
Sister,
Okay.
protect me.
Okbo's arrived.
I failed you, sister.
Malara, take him out. Yeah, it's something about the wild hunt. It's the wild gaze. And that doesn't help at all. What does the wild gaze do? It's the wild gaze.
I need a moment to recover a terrible mistake.
That one level 22 Fae just stonewalled the whole
Healing
party.
fire. I need your breath.
Sorry, are you insane? Yeah, you're confused.
Confide in me.
This isn't gonna work.
Dawnflower, grant me strength.
I mean, we're gonna go up top to have a nap anyway, but holy shit.
How may I help?
The pets are gonna be absolutely useless anytime we see a wild... What was it called? Wild Hunt? Wild Hunt Archer. So that's priority. Is this even the exit?
I'm glad to help.
No, I don't think it is. Immune to disease and fear. Well, that would have been great to have earlier. Okay, so the exit is the other direction. What did you have on you? Wow, just a composite longbow.
Focus on the goal.
Oh no, there's a door here.
Share your troubles.
Since we're going to be resting when we get to the next floor anyway. Burn through some more uses of that, and let's go.
They should have known better.
See, like, why do we then go straight into a red-capped savage after a level 22 wild hunt?
I'll loot your corpse.
That was a really weird, like, difficulty spike out of nowhere. Vials of the Fallen Alchemist, okay. Can I see what else we're gonna run into party-wise? No, not necessarily.
I can see my destination.
How did none of you see the trap? Death's Door, not blind. Never mind. I mean, I'm glad we saved it, but like, how did no one see that trap? Unless they did, and then I failed. User error. Problem between monitor and chair. Got another red cap.
Keep your wits about you.
Throw some of the usual suspects up. See, a lot of red caps. That makes more sense. Stinking Cloud. Not that they'll live long enough. But it makes me feel better. And that's the thing that counts. Is that an S-Talk? Yeah, that's a rapier. Well, I don't need it. Whiskey Funeral says they think somewhere on the second batch of levels there's goblins, spiders, some red caps, many spiders, and a Lenorm. Thankfully, I know how to handle a Lenorm. It was that we've never seen a wild hunt before. Hello, that's a fun dwarven war axe. That we can't identify. Why can't we identify? Oh well. Oh, it's because we don't have Jubilos. That means we're missing one of the knowledge things, I think.
Without a doubt.
But because we've never seen a wild hunt before, I looked at it and went, okay, this is just probably like a high-level Fey archer. They can probably throw out like some like Tanglement or, you know, druid-themed like spells, whatever druid spells are. I was not expecting Slay Living again and again and again, whilst it also had a permanent fear aura for pets. Is there a door over here as well? I don't remember. I'm gonna go back and check. Because that was Whiskey says they bet Canara was the skill monk in Arcana.
I'm glad you called.
I didn't call. You got swapped in because your sister was knocked out. Yeah. We can't swap you back in until we have a rest. All the more reason. I haven't set you up at all.
And I shall answer.
Like, look at this. Okay, there wasn't a door here. Right. We go down the floor, we take the portal, we rest outside. which I think will let Akundayo hunt. After we've done that, spells are back. Canara should be back. Next floor is probably going to be elemental as well. If we're running into another wild hunt, we need to throw Death Ward onto people. But I think this floor's theme was Fey. Having said that, the last floor's theme was kind of Fey as well. So this could get very, very dangerous and ugly in many, many ways. What are the things am I going to watch out for? I guess Soul Eaters. But we kind of have ways to handle that. This looks like it's going to be fine. Alright, let's head up. Have a quick little run around for deer and berries and, you know, the normal camping supplies. Marshmallows, sleeping bags, generators, nuclear fission reactors. You know, the normal things you take when you go camping. Cannot rest. Oh, that's right, because I can just run up to the table. Yeah, that's right. I don't know why the frame rate has suddenly decided that it wants to cut to slow motion. It's something over here. So, please have this meal as fast as you can. Please. Thank you. Await a report. It's something about the feast area that's absolutely killing the frame rate, and I don't know what it is. But also, that wiped death's door, that's really nice. That's really nice. I would like your sister back.
What's taking so long?
Because I actually know what I'm doing with this character. I don't know what I'm doing with the other one. I'm sorry. I like that she's consistently throwing out 44 damage. And that if we want to, we can up that.
Command me.
Yeah, that's 2. 0. Yeah, we want to do this. As long as she doesn't need to move, I think she's okay for attacking at a reasonable pace.
Focus on the goal.
Okay.
I know mystic theology, arcane bombomancy, eldritch psionomancy, and many other
Everything has a price.
Right here, my friend.
I'm glad you called.
You don't have any buffs you can apply to yourself.
Something bothering you?
Okay, are we gonna run into an element here, or is it done with the elemental shtick for the time being? Primal manticores are not an issue in any way, shape, or form. Let's go!
Dare threaten me?
There's something about the fact that they both got nuked at the same time there. This one tripped over, this one got feared. It's good.
There are many rooms.
I'm really glad I decided to move the... That's another relic. I'm glad I decided to move the Bogeyman's robe from... Boogeyman? Bogeyman? Bogeyman. Bogeyman's robe from Tristian to Nok-Nok, since he gets more chances to inflict fear if the target can be made susceptible to... Fucking what are you? Touch 2? Cool, I know who's gonna massacre you then. Size is gargantuan. That strength value doesn't worry me too much. It should, I know, but it doesn't worry me too much because I know Nok-Nok, when he starts getting some hits in, is going to start taking that strength value down. So its ability to hit us and deal damage will start to decrease, but also it's going to die pretty quick. It's only 216 health. Unless there's more than one in the room, in which case I might just be about to eat my own words.
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
Doesn't seem like it does anything else. It just hits big and hard. And dies. It didn't even get to swing.
Ah, forget it.
Aww. Didn't realize your world was so low. I don't think we ran into a purple worm yet either. Nah, we're gonna go this way. I've seen enough Predator to know that when you see stuff like this, there's probably something invisible. The problem is, I don't have communal invisibility.
Me?
Or, like, see invisible.
Do tell.
I need to concentrate.
Be on guard.
Confide in me.
At least I say that. I'm not 100% sure. No. Because normally Jubilost is carrying it.
What's that glitter?
I believe I found something.
Hodag-like Treants? Yeah, I remember you guys being an absolute pain for me in the swamps.
I shall end this suffering.
Knew it. Knew it. Knew it. See? Invisibles. Kunde, run this way. Smarter don't go there. Nok-Nok's going to chase down the Hodag, which is fine because that's probably the biggest threat. And it's just going to keep getting feared. And it's gone. See? Look, Nok-Nok is great. He has crowd control because he stabs things and they get spooked. I don't know if I'll ever remove that from Nok-Nok. Right. This is a big enough room that there's probably a secret here. Let's take out that trap first. What sort of difficulty check are we looking at?
Success.
20? 25. This room seems to be all based on creatures. Magical creatures at that. Which I guess the first of this set was as well.
The time for words has passed.
So that Crag Lenorm, right? How fast can I throw up a... God, this is about to be rough. Okay. So I know I have a cold iron weapon on you. It's surrounded by a bunch of kobold. That's fine. Regeneration isn't a problem. Freedom of movement is going to be... Bleh. We need to be worried about the fire damage, honestly. So I need... Yeah, I guess everyone go for a fight. And you guys... What is Thundercall's damage? Sonic? Who cares? Get a fire resistance up as fast as you can. And I need
You've made your choice.
Dan to go for that Okbo. Smartodon to go for that Boomsayer. Nok-Nok is currently stunned. You aren't going for the Crag. I need you to be going for the Crag Lenorm. We've done some damage to it so far. I think we've cut its regeneration now, but I'm not 100% on that. Because I don't think Dan's landed a hit. Yep, we got it. Whiskey Funeral says, oh, that is the Lunorm? Thought you already killed him. We killed a Crag Lunorm in a cave. That's the only Crag Lunorm I killed before this point. Which is how I knew to have
Does anyone require my counsel?
this. Because of the tooltips in the loading menu. But I also know Crag Lunorms tend to have, like, pretty high strength and a lot of fire. So, once Nok-Nok started to land some strength damage, this thing would become less of a problem. It was just getting past that initial barrage of its support with the Kobold.
If there's gold, it's mine.
And Dan actually landing a hit with the Cold Iron to cut the regeneration out.
Success.
But honestly, he can probably do that after it falls on the ground, rather than have to worry about it sooner, I guess, rather than later. After all, if it's on the ground, we can just keep dumpstering into it. That's a huge secret wall. It's not a huge secret wall. I've been lied to. But yeah. Cutting the regeneration out means, I guess it goes a little bit quicker. But I guess we didn't need to swap the Cold Iron before it. We got Ghosts, which means I need to be using a specific enchantment. But before we do that,
Time to rob them of their treasures.
Ghostly Mage Guard, Ghost. Okay. Canara, start bombing the one at the back. I don't trust him. He's probably kitted the same as Dan is. Don't have yeah, we can go for these guys. Blinding Sickness? Or be permanently blinded? Okay. Everyone's just running. I thought we had better fear resistance than this.
Healing fire. I need your breath.
Oh, I see. It's a gimmick when they die. So Tristan's going to go down. But eventually everyone else is going to wise up and get back into this.
That will serve as an example.
I'm just going to let them take their shots.
I grant you death.
Yeah, see, everyone else is rocked out of the fear. Try and use Clout. Really?
Quite to be proud of.
I mean, yeah, that'd be a hell of a thing to run into, but I have the poison resistance. I've known about Cloudkill for ages. I run Cloudkill. I've never used it yet, but wait, I run it.
I'm the best.
Mesmerizing Robe. Now that is good. I could throw that onto Dan if I ever wanted to ramp up his persuasion.
My destination.
If I think he's going to be doing a lot of persuasion. I guess if he was running a completely different build and we weren't going for the AC, going for like a mage armor sort of build, that probably would be a lot better. Because then you could have this. And then just use like mage armor and use the gauntlets and then rely on all sorts of things. Way up. This over here has a mapping on it. Okay.
How may I help?
Was certain that there's no secret over here?
There are many roads to success.
And there's a door here, but I think there's also the door over here. So we're going to backtrack for a second. I guess the idea of enemies being themed has just gone out of the window. Because if there is a theme, I'm not seeing it.
What's that glitter? Success!
Oh, hey. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Never stop learning.
Got him. But now I need to get the rest of the room. Throw another one here. There goes a frame rate. It's okay. Just pretend it's a turn-based game. Alright, we've got the room. We've got the room. I mean, I guess I could have actually thrown...
Is the key to victory.
Oh, you leveled up.
I thought you'd never ask.
Wait, are you a level behind? No, we're just that close. You might be slightly ahead. Damn, okay, we're gonna keep pushing. That could have actually been a really good place to use... I keep almost saying it's Cloudkill, but I guess that is still technically right. We could have just thrown that down and fought through it because, unless I'm wrong, Whiskey, feel free to correct me on this, I'm pretty sure immunity to poison is what's giving me the immunity to the effects of Cloudkill when we ran into the ghost that was throwing it out all over the place. Athlete's gloves, +3 mobility and athletics skill.
I will not be trifled with.
Who is my athletics goblin? I think it's you. It's not you. Kundayo. Whiskey says, yeah, it's a poison effect. See, I thought it was. Congratulations, Akundayo. You have gained some gloves. I hope you enjoy your improved mobility. I guess I could have just done this to... Yeah, we'll go with that. I think it might even say on the tooltip for it. Yeah, spell descriptors, poison. So that means that if we have something that is immune to poison, then we're immune to that.
I can see.
Maybe I should try throwing out some of those rather than always going straight to the stinking cloud, because it's really good for crowd control, but it doesn't necessarily help me get anything killed. Whereas Cloudkill, I think, does stat damage.
I'm up for an adventure.
I love that I need to always do... Well, not always, but... Info. It slays unless they pass a fortitude save. Anything with more than 6 hit die takes constitution damage each round while in the cloud. Immune to poison and unaffected by the spell. So maybe we start throwing that out when we're dealing with, like, large clumps of Fae and things. Because if they're trying to fight me... Oh, what if I do both? No, it doesn't stop them from moving. It just stops them from attacking. Yeah, might be better to just throw out a Cloudkill. Go on, let me try a Cloudkill. I'll have a dinosaur bone. Sounds cool as hell. Yeah, I'll happily have a dinosaur bone. So the cracked Lenome is guarding the exit? Okay. Right, before we descend, kineticist. Congratulations, you get another wild talent, which means I'm probably going to make another mistake. Another infusion specialization. One or more infusions with a blast. She reduces the combined burn cost of the infusions by 1. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what that means, but we'll take it. Looks like I'm pumping these stats up. And god, these are not great. Tremor Sense means blind sight to a range of 30 feet, so we don't have to worry about sight. Fire gives me dazzling display and iron will. This gives me trip and greater fortitude. What else have we got? What's blue flame? Oh, that's not here. Okay. Maybe flame shield? No, let's go elemental, and we need to find a useful familiar, I guess. Natural armor bonus to AC. Initiative, knowledge, lore, hit points. Will save, stealth checks. None of those. That seems pretty good, though. Damage resistance 1 except adamantine, and it improves by 1 for every 2 levels you possess beyond second, and if you accept burn, you double it. Yeah, that seems really good. Flesh of Stone. Although Tremor Sense is probably a better idea. Let's go Tremor Sense. Were they carrying... Oh, they were carrying Masterworks, okay. I don't remember if we found a thing on this floor relating to the adventurers. Did I search everywhere? Was there a door I missed? Is this a door? Oh, we missed a door. Or something, because that by there is different. Same as this is over here is different. Oh, it might just be because of the walls. Maybe I'm going insane. Maybe the Tenebrous Depths has taken its toll on my mental fortitude, and I've just become a babbling, incoherent mess. Alright, looks like we need to book therapy when we leave this place. Is there maybe something I've not looted? I would say I could just easily check with newest to oldest, but I don't think that's going to work either. The other? No. We got the Pinch of the Cyclops. Depth 7. Which were you? Depth 7. Never mind. We got something. I'm assuming that there's going to be like one on each floor, and then you fight the last one, and it all makes sense. Same as someday, maybe I'll go and find the missing piece for that necklace that we could have had from the start of the game. Dragon Shaman? Yeah, you got good stuff. Oh, I wonder if the theme here is poison. It probably is.
I will guide.
Man, doing the thing to get me poison immunity within my own kingdom. That was a great move. Have I taken strength damage? I have. I don't think anyone needs strength for their stats. I think we're built around dex and intelligence, but yeah, it's still a bit inconvenient. Spiders!
I wish there was another way.
Goblins! Traps! Oh, we're hitting all the high notes, aren't we? Okay, those chemists need to die next.
This is going to hurt.
Nope, you're gonna go over this way. And Balara's also gonna shoot this
Stab their
chemist.
back.
Do not in any way hit that trap or hit that trap. Oh, you're fine. You missed it. Alright, Smutadon, can you come over here and murder something? Thank you. Right, now that we've played Dance Around the Trap, can we, you know, disarm this?
Success.
Yeah, it's another 25, isn't it? Oh, it's a 20. It's gone down again.
Without a doubt.
What's in the box? Another bone, a warhammer. Yeah, I don't really want any of the rest of this. I guess I'll take the pearls.
I can see my
Right,
destination.
let's just push this way. I thought this would have been poison, but I guess we're dealing with displacement. Doom spiders being, you know, blurred. Or whatever, displaced, whatever it is. Concealed. There we go.
I'm the best.
Wand of Crushing Despair. Oh, okay.
Just pretend you didn't see that.
Canara, I might replace you with Jubilost again. Just because he's better at skill checks, even if you're more adaptable. No, he's quite adaptable for damage. Especially because he can crit with his bombs.
Focus on the goal.
I don't trust a big room like this. I see a quick spot. Oh, they're all diseased. That's what it is. More quick spiders.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Shiny thing.
Ha!
Couldn't rotate and deal with that? That way we don't have anyone wrap around. In theory, that'll do. That will do. And everyone else is leveled up, which is kind of what I was hoping we'd get from the Tenebrous Depths.
Success.
Alright, Dan, you're first up. Welcome to level 14. That's, okay. You're not getting a whole lot from this. That's fine. Your next power spike is at 15 with a feat. Another Arcana. Finger of Death? God, I can't wait for you to have that one, buddy. An incorporeal form. We're gonna give you some persuasion, some religion, and some use magic device. And then, oh, here we go. Let's get some good spells. What would I classify as a good spell? None of these, I guess. Web. And then on this one, let's go with... acidic spray. Kundayo, you're probably just, you know. Oh, another favorite terrain? Now to look at what we already have. We have forest, we have underground. Let's get first world, because we go there a few times. What does this do again? It's just +2 bonus on initiative and law and stealth checks. Okay. Tristian. Yeah, just get more spells, buddy. And then everyone's favorite stabbing apparatus is getting another rogue talent. Oh, what is my choice? What is my choice? We have a lot of options here. Ooh. I could give him Opportunist, so that regardless of what happens, he will always fire off an attack as well if someone else has hit it. So he will almost always be out of attacks of opportunity rather than having to be reliant on crits from Dan. Oh, that's good. What else have we got? Canny Observer, Confounding Blades. Denies the enemy attacks of opportunity. This can dispel an opponent's thing. So we could slowly strip effects away from a target? Okay. Don't we already have improved evasion? No, we have uncanny dodge. Did I pick double debilitation and then never pick a second debilitating property? What do we got for combat trick? Critical focus to help confirm critical hits. I don't know. Dispelling attack is calling to me. So is Opportunist. I think it would be a waste to use a combat trick here for something we're going to get next level. I think Dispelling or... I don't care about that. Dispelling or Opportunist. And Dispelling probably would be the better one. So every time he crits... every time he deals sneak attack damage, which is any time he's doubled up, you get dispels. The caster level is equal to the character's level. That could be useful.
hears. With ears.
Yeah, this whole time I've had double debilitation and not used it. Man. If something is strength-based, it's now getting like a -3 penalty. Sucks to be anything. Sucks to be anything.
I can see my destination.
And then Melara doesn't level up yet, but she's going to go the same way as a Kundao. If she hasn't already got first willed. I'm going to door by here. But we're not looking for doors, we're looking for secrets and prizes and doors. Fine. Open this
If
door.
there's gold, it's mine.
A secret? Letter of the Fallen Ranger. Okay, so look, we have Letter of the Fallen Ranger. We have... That's not the right thing. We have the Vows of the Fallen Alchemist. We have the Book of the Fallen Magus. This is not the same thing. This is different. 1, 2, 3. The Magus said that there's an archer. Is there 5 people? Damn, so we did miss something on one of the floors.
I will guide.
Oh god, we got well, actually no. We have an easy way to deal with them. It's called Canera.
Hope we not fight back. Best kind of fight.
But we could also do... We can also do... this. Can you tell that my PC had to do the calculations? Sorry, did we take any damage on that? Did we take any damage from the controlled fireball? Quick spider, spider swarm, spider swarm. Damn, even the ones that passed their reflex save still had to take 27 fire damage. Wow. Okay. Control Fireball should have done something though, right?
My counsel?
Deals minimal damage to allies. Reflex halves. Maybe we didn't pierce the spell resistance, but that doesn't track with, I think, the fact that Dan does have spell resistance penetration stuff. Like feat-wise, but I could be misremembering that one.
Success.
Dimension door mass is nice. What about that shell? Is that expensive? No. And this room is speaking to me. It says there's a secret. It says there's a...
What's that glitter?
There's a secret. Yeah, I think I figured that there's usually a secret on each floor. We have braces of armor +6.
Listening as hard as I can.
Congratulations, welcome to an improvement. It's called Better Braces. Hope you enjoy. Tristian, you have +3, which is kind of pitiful. Welcome to +4. I hope you enjoy them. I don't think there's any point to... Nope, there's not. Because it's just +3 armor, and this is 13. So, that doesn't quite track. This was a door over here. Yes, it was. So this is going to be a relatively short map? Question mark? Because the rooms are kind of big, so... Yeah, you're gonna die.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Is it just her? It's just the matriarch. Just out of interest, I see that we just got the crit with the damage. Did Nok-Nok also dispel anything? I don't think there's anything to dispel. Everything there seems to be like the natural progression of the spiders, I guess. I'm really glad in real life that spiders don't somehow become displaced and that there's multiple spiders in one place, you don't know where to handle them. Like, if you would put the glass down, it turns out you got the fake spider. Yeah, good luck. Especially if it's something like a huntsman. Or a widow, or a recluse, or there are so many. Something. That's a goblin commando. Yep, these are all going to be fun.
Enjoy your final moments.
At least they were coming to me. The Fallen Priestess. Am I at the end of the dungeon? Damage resistance except for that. Yeah, let's just chew through the commandos. I'm gonna eat this trap like it's nothing because I don't care about the trap at this point. Whatever it does, yeah, that's not my problem. It looks like my problem, but it's not my problem. Look at how much damage that didn't do. Dan. Hello, that was a destruction. Yeah, she needs to die, and she needs to die now. I want the entire artillery backline firing on her. You slowed? You're confused permanently. Yeah, the Aura of Madness. It's another destruction going out, but I hit one of the pets. Everything's missing. She's throwing out a lot of necromancy. What is her fortitude? 12? Alright, let's shut this party down. Except I don't have control of Dan. Because he's confused. I guess we're not going to shut this party down. We're just going to have to hope. Canara, can you keep doing that? Probably not if you eat another bone shatter. Tristian, I need you to be healing up on the back line. Yep, down she goes. Priestess is going down soon, though. God, that does like no damage. How are all of you missing every single shot? What are you going against? AC 39? No wonder. Okay. Tristian. Fight this thing on its own game. Never mind. Who killed it? Was it the dog? Did Okbo do it? Okbo did it. Thank you, Okbo. Good boy. Yes, take all the stuff, please. And then none of it's identified. Understandable. I shouldn't have let myself get distracted by the goblins. I should have just gone straight for the Fallen Priestess. With at least Canara. Can't wait to re-identify all that stuff. It also would have been another place where Jubilost would have been better. Because if he got any of the crits, he would have outperformed the damage being thrown out by Canara. So now we're on 9. Yeah, this is where we're gonna bail out of Tenebrous Depths for now, because I want to do the level up. We've cleared another one of the boss people. Watch it be a case of I've missed something on that floor. Alright. My frame rate is no longer being devoured like the deer on the table, which is good. I'm glad. Karake. I don't know what I'm doing with you, so we're just gonna throw things at the wall. I mean, I could rig you up as a healer, but... with celerity, why not? And then you get your first world.
Please, do tell.
Right. And for my next trick, everything that I found that I haven't identified, we're going to drop on the floor. Breastplate, headband, regular shield. Yeah, all that seems pretty standard. Let's go tell the dragon that we cleared the path. We killed the fallen priestess. So we didn't run into a Magus or anyone else? I thought we were going to run into like an enemy party. You return with some powerful items. I think they will interest you. We'll need supplies. I think you're lying to me, dragon. I don't think you retrieved anything good at all. Let's go talk to the most honest guy. Yeah. Oh, that looks standard. Newest to oldest. We're keeping all the... get rid of that. Get rid of that. Don't need these regular rings. Judgmental Gaze. Of the circle, +4 enhancement to the Wisdom ability score. That can go on to... Is that worth putting onto Jathal? I don't know what her stat is that she needs for espionage. I don't know if it's wisdom or charisma. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of money for this one. Hold up. Yes, we did. And the ad has arrived while I'm busy sorting out money. Keeping that, definitely. Speed composite longbow? Sell it. Sell the flail as well. Thank you for all of this money. I appreciate it. It will go into some sort of war fund. Please don't question it. I'll be back later. Maybe. I will be back. I will be back.
Without a doubt.
A few days have passed. The kingdom has done some things. I know it's pretty obvious that a kingdom will do things. But look, the kingdom has done things. Also, everyone here has so much stat damage, it's kind of not even funny at this point. Look at that, we got strength drain, strength damage. Drain cannot be healed by resting. Wow, okay. So my boy Nok-Nok over here is just gonna... Oh, you gonna hit with strength drain too? Sucks to be both of you. That's okay, you're both dexterity based, it doesn't matter. Congratulations, you dealt with the Fae. I'm glad, it's your job. I'm thinking we need to do some rank ups. We need to improve my kingdom. While we're here, let's go to Armageddon. Just to see if there is a artisan that I need to talk to. See, look at all these other places it could have been if I just hadn't clicked and had double checked what I was doing. I will learn someday. Today, not so much. Okay, we're looking for anybody with a name.
I can see
Anyone
my
at all.
destination.
Is there not one among you who's worthy of being an artisan? No? My disappointment is rising. Oh, maybe they're inside the house.
Focus on the goal.
There's no one here. Okay.
I can see my destination.
Yeah, I think we just go back to the capital. Go back to the capital, roll the Ds forward a bit. You know, do some improvements, solve some problems, do all sorts of fun things. And then from there...
May we have a moment of respite?
No. We're all walking back to Bad Smell City. Sorry, Big Bad Smell City. Alright, enter. Let's go to the throne room and rejoice.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
The floor will
Without a
do,
doubt.
Okundale. Mary just stood there swinging a sword around. Health and safety are not her concern. Right, every event is being handled. What about projects for rank? What do we got for rank up? Support the warden, support the regent, support the high priest. We're going to support the warden because under curses I can go here 90 days, 60 days. Harem, find out about Armag. Go. Rank up. Warden, go. A new attack is coming soon. Discuss the attacks that are coming from. I have a lot of things to read in a second. Good work. Good work. Good. Everyone's done a good job. Visitor waits in the castle. Lindsay has a message for the king. Black Ravine. Oh. That's fine. We have time. We have time. 21 days. Yeah, we have time. Projects, they're fine. Let's go into the throne room. Hey, Lindsay. I just got 2 achievements at once, and they look like the exact same achievement. Yeah, it proc twice. I have successfully solved 100 problems in the kingdom. Only 18.4% of players have ever achieved that. Only 18.6% of players have ever become king, so I guess most people drop out partway through. It might be, Season of Bloom that filters people out. Because, I say that. I didn't struggle much, as far as I'm aware, with Varnhold vanishing. But that doesn't mean other people didn't. Whiskey says, so Owlcat put bugs even in achievements? Is that Steam or GOG? It's Steam. What probably happened there is that, I don't know if GOG does the same thing, but Steam will track achievement progress, but it doesn't do it with all achievements. But it has been doing it for Survivor and for Troubleshooter. And so every time that I've succeeded on an event, I've always known ahead of time because I get the pop-up in the bottom right. It's grayed out, but it shows that the progress has been made. And I think what happened there is that I got the progress and then also got the achievement at the same time. So it popped up twice and played the sound effect twice. Because I could have been like 99, got 2 events, and it would have gone, oh, you got 100. Oh, sorry, I put it 98, and then get like 2 events. It goes, you got 99. Oh, you've also got 100. But, you know, it's the thought that counts. But hey, now I'm also not going to have that magical gift of prescience of knowing I've already cleared events before I find out. Anyway, actually reading what's on screen, looks like this is, it was Darwin was the name of the guy that we were trying to remember earlier of the Pirate King of the Kingstarter quest. Kingstarter? Kickstarter, there we go. The esteemed captain has sent us a message. He's built a city near our border, invites us to be the guest, but the invitation has something foul. Linksy is bound to be there. I could bet these two will be each other's throats before we show up. Yeah, he's asking us for support. What's the message? Reinhardt is located on the riverbank in the South Camerlands. Congratulate me now. Your dream is finally become true, and I've become a legitimate heir. The ruler. Cover all my travel expenses. Lindsay, I want you to make the most outrageous bill possible. I want this guy to be bankrupt by the time we leave. You offended? I read my... You read all my mail? The courier brought it in unsealed paper. I mean, you are the Grand Diplomat. I guess you would be screening the mail as it came in if Jathal isn't doing it. So fine, we won't mention this. We'll just go there. Brainheart has been revealed. Cool. Has everyone recovered? Oh no, here we go. What's this? A new day and a fresh victory, Your Highness. Oh yeah, this is the aftermath of the... Okay. We can breathe. Lindsay gives Tristian an oddly serious look. Do not sit here, Lindsay, and start throwing stones in this giant glass house. So you open the door to the first world. You just made one stable. Once every few months, open wide enough to allow a creature to come charging through. Yeah, again, I'm firmly on the side of Tristian did the best that he could in the situation and tried everything he could do to get out of it at any given chance. So I don't hold any of this against Tristian. I mean, it sucks that it happens in the first place, but the guy's already repentant for it, no pun intended. But the chaotic neutral one here is forget about the past mistakes, Tristian, focus on the future. Like, what's done is done. You're doing the best. It's fine. See, we've cheered him up. The attacks are going to continue. Then we will prepare. Get ready for anything. Man, if she whips a T-72 or an Abrams through that portal, I'm going to be really concerned. I don't think we can deal with that. Actually, we can. We can just have Jubilos throw a bomb at it and it will go up in flames. It's the natural predator of armor is a Molotov cocktail. I say the natural predator like it occurs in the wild. We're probably timed on this brine thing. Let's go do the brine thing before we do any more ranks. And then
There are many rooms.
Once we hit the map, I need to get another building going in Armageddon. Oh, wait, hold up. Found some shards of an artifact. Yeah, probably nothing, right? Nothing. I brought some relics. Are they worth your story? Have some money for the coins. Wait. Nothing. Okay. Right, and we're gonna leave with the same party we just used for the... The word is escaping my brain. Tenebrous Depths. Just because I don't want to sit here and do more level ups right now. I want to go, I want to fight this Chilaxian, and I want to show them how law and order is handled inside Klendatu. And hopefully not start a war with... Is it just Cheliax? Brainhunt is right there. How do I get to there? Because at no point have I found a way to ford that river. Huh? Worry about that in a second. We need to get the plan ready. The war preparations. Oh, you could already be upgraded. Never mind, we don't need another building. Let's go. Build me an aviary. Build it by there. And then I want you to build me a mage tower. There it is. By there. And then I don't care about the rest of this. I mean, I could put a brothel down. It would be fitting the barbarian away. All checks made by the Grand Diplomat or the Minister are made with a random modifier ranging from -2 to +3. Maybe after some rank ups. But now, the plan is in motion. The course is set. We will be able to teleport all the way up there. We won't have to walk all the time. If we want to go to Tenebrous Depths. Speaking of walking, let's go. More things in my kingdom. We'll wait. Hey, that's how we get there. Okay. I thought that was going to take longer. A triumph, you say? You ended up spinning it as a magic show. Okay. Smart. I like that. Since we're not able to do anything else at the moment, we're going to get this going. 100 BP, 20 days to solve, +5 relations. Sure. Kondo, I don't think stability is going to be going up that much anytime soon. Start that project. That means I have, what, 600? 640. Training, strengthen Jod skills, strengthen Levitas skills. Well, I think I've done that joke enough times. No, I like Harim as a high priest. Other, defenders of the land. Oh, I haven't done this one yet. +1 to attack and damage rolls while fighting within claimed regions, just like my poison area. Go for it. Right, now that they're all doing things, let's do some things ourselves. Now I need to remember that any fight we go into, I need communal poison resistance. Or delay poison, even. If we have that, we don't have to worry. In theory. You'll probably find in practice I'm wrong. But for now. Okay.
I can see combat is adjourned.
Oh, straight into it. Yeah, they're level 10. You know what? Never mind. Don't bother with that. Just dumpster them. Oh, there's a lot of them. You know what? Let's do this the weird way. I don't understand why everything keeps chugging on this. Everyone in the middle just stops fighting and we just artillery everything else. Come on, frame rate. I know you can do this. What is even eating my GPU alive? Is it my GPU? I remember last time we had a frame rate issue, resetting or rerunning fixed a whole slew of it. So what we might do after this fight is rerun this game, because it should not be chugging like this. Oh, Dan's affected by the stinking cloud. That was like slow-mo. Are we done? It's gonna take a second for it to realize we're not in a fight anymore. Okay. Save. And then we're gonna do a quick restart in case it's some sort of weird, like, memory leak or something. Shouldn't take too long. Should just be a minute and then we're back in. Hopefully. Oh, I have to wait for the cloud status to finish first. When that's done, Steam will happily let me relaunch it. No, I was wrong, Whiskey. It has actually given me the achievement twice. It says today I have earned Troubleshooter, Zen Archer, and Troubleshooter. Oh, something's gone weird somewhere. Okay. So now we shouldn't have any more frame drops. It should be not hitting single digits. I love technical issues. Alright, we're back in. I need everyone to group back up.
Without a doubt.
And then we need to wait for the effect of Stinking Cloud to disperse. Why are you moving so slow? Because you're slowed, that's why. That's a self-explanatory answer, isn't it? You also afflicted by prayer? You are. That's okay, we'll just wait for all your debilitations to disappear. Wait a little bit longer for prayer.
Right here, my friend.
Alright. None of our side took any damage in that, which is good. We did sort of shut down our allies. But honestly, in the grand scheme of things, that was probably the right call. Why am I looting these guys before we leave? That's a bad idea.
I can see my destination.
Hell Knight of the Wreck, Darvin, yeah, there she is. Glad we healed up before this. Oh, I can't drop Cloudkill because we're going to be with allies, and that means that they're going to just, you know, if I throw the cloud. Let's finish her off, Darvin. You don't need to charge, you're right there.
Finish them quick.
Oh, but the clown car of the door just opened up. Okay. Well, second verse, same as the first. We drop a Stinking Cloud. I mean, she's being vaporized already, so that's absolutely hilarious. And then, Akundeo, I need you to take a step. The Smilodon, I need you to go over there. Take a step, take a step. There you go. Off you go. So there we go. We're just chewing through those. And Smilodon's now chewing through everything on the outside. Okubo can go handle... Yeah, we'll have the pets go off to the side. Darvin hopefully is going to stand up at some point as the Hell Knight falls. Yep, there he is. Defeat Lynxia. Is she still not dead? Once again, he's caught by slow. Yep, I'm not... Oh, there she is. She is dead. We got 50,000 gold. Okay. You're gonna fill this place with traders and merchants. Come back anytime, don't be shy. So you're no longer afraid of Mamon's wrath? Oh, that's right. Your pact was that you had to do this. Okay. Well, I'm glad I made your dream come true. I'll be taking you up on that invitation. Win the favor of the Order of the Rack or their enemy. Okay, so either way, as long as they resolve that quest, we got that achievement. Only the one. Didn't give me two. And then, yeah, now we just leave. And I guess at some point we come back to see what traders there are. There might be some good stuff.
Focus on
Speaking
the
of good
goal.
stuff, what's in the crate? Not good stuff. Alright.
I will guide.
We are about to get very heavy very quickly. Probably should take these potions as well, actually. Yeah, look at that weight start to climb. Man, I can't wait until I'm a Hell Knight in the next game. Or I guess the Signifier, which is, I think, the Spellcaster one. Like, I think they're both, like, martial spellcasters, but I think Hell Knights focus more on the martial side of things. The Signifier focuses more on the magic. Which sort of lines up with the idea of using a Chronomancer, right? Man, look at all this. Look at the weight just keeps going up, and so does my wealth. How many of these guys died? How do you explain this to Chelax? I think in the course of this quest, we've killed like 30 Hell Knights. If they ask any questions, I just have... can I use plausible deniability? It wasn't me, honest. I can't really, can I? It was me. That's what we call a problem. Yeah, let's just head on back. Go to our usual guy, sell all the usual things, get all the good money.
May we have a moment of respite?
And have a moment of respite. But actually what we'll be doing is a rank up. I need to see how much time we have for messing around before the next curse. Whiskey says, Hell Knight is more like a paladin, didn't show Signify yet. So yeah, it's more of a martial focused caster than it is a caster with martial added to it. At least, again, I'm going off of assumptions of things that I've seen in the character creator for Wrath of the Righteous. I haven't actually been able to put any of this to testing. Although I say that, I technically can now, but I feel like it would be against the spirit of experiencing the games for the first time whilst also on the stream. Because I now have the Season Pass for, well, Season Pass 1 and 2 for Wrath of the Righteous. And I believe it has something along the lines of Tenebrous Depths, where it's like you make a character in a party and you go and do like basically a roguelike. But again, I feel like it would be going sort of against the idea of like how things work, how things play if I do that, as opposed to just going into a character creator and going, oh, we can probably do this and probably do this and all sorts of other fun things. Speaking of fun things, we're going to keep those +2 circlets and sell off everything else. Whiskey says, yep, it's called the Treasure of the Midnight Isles. Yeah, see, I thought there was one. And then my understanding is that there's also like a... How do I word it? There's like a DLC campaign that's 2 DLCs that sort of feed into each other. That's a flaming longsword. We don't need it. We don't need it. We use rapiers.
Without a doubt.
If I talk to our Sinnoh, can they cure me without doing the... without me needing scrolls? I see. You know what? I have the money, so we might as well... Where are you? I want to pick up 20 of these. And then I want to pick up 20 of these. There we go. And then when I remember to use them, I will use them. What are you doing in Varnhold? Weird that the menu wasn't populated until I scrolled. Oh, that's right. You sell adamantine and mithril stuff before I start getting artisans. I feel like artisans are probably one of those things that like you don't think they're that great to start with, but they start getting really good later on. Why am I buying things from you? I sell things to you because I don't want to buy them. Zassi! What have you got for me? Oh, that's right. You sell, the other fun things. Where is... oh, what is it called? The rock to stone to rock, whatever it was called. Stone to flesh. Did I already buy all of those? Stone fist, stone skin. I might already have them all. 29. Yeah, stone to flesh. I got 9 of them. Okay. I'd like to stockpile things like that now that I know they exist. Ragongar and Octavia. Yeah, you can continue to sit there and do nothing. Whiskey Funeral says, oh yes, and they're connected to the main campaign. Actually, I might want to play the first of the DLC before the main campaign. And second DLC anytime before Act 5. That's a good...
May we have a moment of respite?
Oh, hey, you got the stuff. Oh, yeah, that's right. You make me the oppressor. Thank you. And then I sell the oppressor. Because it sells for a good amount of money. Except it is a bastard sword. It would go well with, Valerie. That's a really good sword. Yeah, that goes onto Valerie. Oh wait, I can just put it onto her now, can't I? Yeah, I see that. I raise you this. Whiskey Funeral says she wasn't. Hasuf did. But I bought everything from him. Don't know if they restock. I don't know if they restock either. So we'll do a quick look. While I continue to mentally debate whether or not I want to just play the Wrath of the Righteous main campaign. Or if I want to do the side story thing as well. I think for that one, I'm gonna get... Why does my... What is wrong with me today? I think for that one, I might have to look into how it works. If it integrates into the campaign, like Varnhold's Lot did, I'll be more inclined to do it. If it doesn't, then it's one of those things I'll do in my own time.
Without a doubt.
Do you have... No. But I remember, we also need to check. Deal with the Devil's Finish, Beneath the Stolen Lands. We still have 2 of them to go. Actually, that's a lie. We have 3 of them, don't we? Because we got these 2, and then presumably the spawn of Rovagug. Whiskey Funeral says, the first DLC doesn't add much to the main campaign, they can tell me that. Just some lore and items. Nothing like Varnhold's Lot. Second one adds a new dungeon. Ah, okay. Let's see, this might be one of those things I have to look into, because I know there's a lot of expansion DLC sort of stuff for Wrath of the Righteous, and I know that, like, one of them adds, like, an extra variation or subclass to a bunch of classes already in the game. But as I say, I haven't done a whole lot of research into, like, if any of them are integrated, or if there's anything... If there's any particular one that I should do in addition to the main campaign, or if just the main campaign is fine. It also depends on how much time I have to get that finished to then start Baldur's Gate 3. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be one of those where I have to sit down and think about it. I might be able to do it tomorrow in the few hours I have where I'm free. Well, we were looking for the curse. Oh, we have a year. No, we don't. We have 279 days. That's not a year. But... why did he betray us? What he did? Is it not common knowledge what he did? That he's an angel? It was said in front of the party. We not only learned who Tristan really was, but as behind the consistency of your writing leaves a lot to be desired, Lindsay. Can't believe I gave you a printing press. Whiskey Funeral says, several of them had new archetypes, but I have them anyway since I bought the season passes. Yeah. Well, I bought the Humble Bundle that's up at the moment that has Owlbear and Owlcat even. Owlcat. Has Owlcat and Beamdog's games. Is it about the same price as it would have been to buy the season passes individually? As in, like, just one of the passes? Is the whole bundle is Wrath of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous is season passes. This, Kingmaker, and its season pass. And then things like Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights, and a bunch of expansions. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
There are many
If I wanted to, I also could have paid the full tier price, as in like the top tier as opposed to the second tier, which is what I did. Top tier for Rogue Trader, but I already own Rogue Trader. At some point I do want to play that, but I'm not sure when that's going to be, considering I have to try to fit everything else under the sun as well. But MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries finishing on Saturday.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
You're gonna have a nap at home, it's fine! But yeah, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries might finish on Saturday. Depending on how things line up, we might be able to jam out. No, we won't, because it takes... Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to have that done before MechWarrior 5 Clans arrives. That is a straight boon. Do it. Do it. I'm also probably going to buy some BP. I'm addicted, I'm sorry. I need my money. Only 200 though. I don't need any more than that. I don't think. There's nothing else to do except to go roaming for fights for monsters so we can unlock the portal, the barrier. But I already know that, I already know that Pytax is something we need access to be able to get that finished, so that can wait. That's on the back burner. Rank up, what do we got? We've got Grand Diplomat, we've got Curators, we've got Treasurers. Let's do the Grand Diplomat. Okay, that's now rank 4. Happy birthday to me, King. Oh, it's my character's birthday again. Project is complete. Grand Diplomat's waiting to talk to me because we powered it all through. Oh, there's so many of these. That's a problem. We can't deal with it yet. Your due date is... Oh, that is way too soon. Okay, that's gonna suck. Eureka is way too soon. Oh, it's an opportunity. That's fine. Problem is... Jathal. Go. Wandering Monsters. Amiri. Go. Shipwreck is an opportunity. You're an opportunity. Yeah, you just want to tell me about what you want to do for the next rank up. That's fine. You need it. You've arrested a strange man. Upon his capture, he shouted he serves the Black Marcus. That is right? Marquess? Marquess. The Black Marquess. He's serving another king? This appears strong and influential. If we demonstrate our military power, the pirates will be afraid to face us. Even more, we could show them our riches. Whether or not the story about the tree was a lie. Can't wonder if he's better off being our friends. If we do that, we're likely to get raided. Tell me more about the Black Marquess. Chelish. Oh, so that's the plural for... It's not Chelaxian, it's Chelish. Okay. Show him we're rich. As much as that might backfire on me. Oh, cool. Irene has brought me something. Early even. Scroll Dispel Magic Greater. Thank you. I'd like a specific item. I'd like you to bring me a rod. I think rods are the ones that do the meta magic, so I'd like some rods. I forget who you are. Oh. I need something from you. Keep making me capes. You're the one who makes bows and arrows. You give me a quiver of lightning arrows. I would like you to make me whatever you want. Let's just see where this goes. Am I doing more things for you? You've given me the Eye of the Tornado? Okay. Do I care about the Eye of the Tornado? Yeah, it's a crossbow. Oh, that's good. Compare. We go from a flaming to a shock. And the ability to summon. Who else uses a crossbow? Jubilost. What's your crossbow looking like, Juby? Shocklight. Well, Tristian is going to always be in the party because there's no one I can really replace him with. So let's do that. In 2 weeks, we get a bunch of people back for doing other things. I just want to focus on, let's say, the rank ups for the time being. So the next one we're going to do is the Storyteller. Because I feel like culture has a way to go. What is this? Congratulations. That's okay, Tristian. That's fine. That's fine. That's great. That's great. That's also great. Whiskey says Harry might be offended by that statement if he gave a shit about anything. Well, Harem has his own problems and things to deal with, like finding out how curses. We might skip a day just to get you back so we can get that started rather than waste 13 days. Efficiency is key when it comes to solving all these curses. As for events, we have... I forgot to tell you to get started. Wait, did you automatically assign out? Clash of the Fanatics. Circus. Disappear from that one. That's a problem. Go with started. That's a problem. Go start it. Lindsay, go handle it. Next up, we want to rank up. We want to support the Grand... We can't support the Grand Diplomat because the Grand Diplomat is stopping the Fanatics. Okay. Do I have anyone else? I can support the general, but oh, I can support the general. Okay, go. Do whatever it was that you asked me to do. Curses is finished. I didn't skip the day. I wasted the 13. I even pointed out the efficiency is key thing. Go me. We can now get another region? We can get another region? Congratulations, we know about Candlemere. We restored the thing. We're now trading with Brianheart. Oh, no, it's a region upgrade. Okay. General wants visitors from another world. Okay, let's actually look through all these before I... An advisor wants a word. Troubled minds is a problem. Winged menace is a problem. The competition's opportunity. Spider invasion's a problem. Okay, so we might be having a bit of fun here. Let's go see what's happening in the throne room. The pups are brewing magic potions of strength and bravery. It leaves no fear of doubt in the heads, just fury howling like wind. What is this problem you present to me, Amiri? Hey boss, just a heads up. Your soldiers are using potions of strength and bravery so that they fight better. I personally feel like only lazy people and weak people do that. Real people don't need to use those because real people are better. What do you want them to do? And the potions make them look like real soldiers. You would let them do what they want, so why are you bringing it to my attention? I see how this works. So I can either go, no one has any potions, or we go, increase military by 1 for each achieved triumph, and reduce military for each achieved disaster. Or we can go risky on it and go for arcane +2 and increase military for each success or triumph, but reduce it by each failure and disaster. So this could actually have a pretty big hit on the effect of how much military I have. Yeah, I'm just going to be neutral on this. Everyone can make their own decisions because that also helps out military and... Yeah, let's go neutral. It also kind of lines up with what Amiri wants, which is we don't really care. Oh, she's back. Oh, cool. They won't be fighting us. Ah. Thank you for another shield that I'm going to immediately sell. Please make some plate armor for me. Oh, everyone's bringing me toys. Beholder of Wind. Something that can increase my speed, I think, is what we just chose for that. Swift and tough. That might be a rapier. I'm hoping it's something like a rapier. Oh, he's back again. Death Crusher's Full Plate. What a name! We're having a look at that one. Easily we're having a look at that one. Hold on. Oh, look at it. Now the issue is that's going to give me less AC than the Battle Master's plate, because the maximum dexterity is 3 on the battle plate, but not on the Crusher. Having said that, that's 10 energy negative energy resistance, and the ability to cast 2 Death Ward a day on top of all the other Death Wards I have. Maybe we do something scummy with this, right? Maybe we keep this, and when I think we need Death Wards, we swap it in, we cast Death Wards, we swap it back out. Because Death Ward lasts a while, at least. Whiskey Funeral says, "Damn! How didn't they ever receive that? I don't know. I don't know what I did that made him give it to me. But that is really nice. As we would be using it if not for the fact that we have the Battle Master's plate, which was Varnhold's lot. And it's the Mithril is what swings it for me, because this is like, yeah, it brings us to 32. Which also drops our touch. And as much as I like that, we don't have the spell that affects... I'm going for your spell book. Right? No? No, that's an enhancement bonus. I don't know. I don't know why. I was under the mistaken impression that Effortless Armor would have also improved the dexterity, or the AC we would have got from it. But I guess not. Because that's kind of why we have it for Dan. But it also means he moves faster than 20. But for the time being, we have the Manticore skin boots for that, because they also give 4 to natural armor. One from dodge, deflection, but that gets improved by shield. And then we have the Shroud of Abaddon. Yeah, he's durable. We also have the Heart of Era, but that's because I haven't found a better necklace to put him on yet, and that's in case he's ever on his own and he gets ambushed. We could just throw invisibility up, turn that on, and just hope, I guess. We haven't had to put that into practice. But I have no idea why I've received things. An advisor wants a wood. Yeah, we resolved that one. What else am I doing? Alright, all of this. Shipwreck is an opportunity. That's an opportunity. That's an opportunity. That's a problem. Storyteller. Go. That's an opportunity, that's a problem. Winged Menace will send Octavia's gotta do a curse. So that takes Octavia out of rotation. Okay, so that means Winged Menace has to be handled by a Kundayo, which is not great. We'll give you one of those. Actually, we won't. I just need you to handle that. We've hit an ad, unfortunately. Spider Invasion, we can probably handle with you. Can you handle anything? No, everyone's in use. And these are both on the 9th. That one's got a higher difficulty check than this one. So we'll go with Spider Invasion. Okay, and then for projects... Support the General's Endeavor. Can't do that one. Support the Treasurer's Endeavor. Can do that one. So now we support the Treasury. So then I get more money as well. Curses, that's Harim finishing his curse. Renown across Galarian. Okay. That was a disaster, unfortunately. Also a disaster. This is why we're doing all of the rank ups, to try and avert the disasters. Congratulations on that one. You succeeded that one. You succeeded. Okay, good. So we did fail all of these. Armag's curse has been researched. That just leaves... Sorry, that's not what I clicked curse. Thank you. Harem. Crack this one as well. And then, that means we are done for the curse research for now. If any of the other ones pop up, because presumably there's going to be more, we'll be ready for them. Horse Breeding Center. Horses from the Cavalans are supported for... Supported source. Plus 20% overland movement speed within the kingdom. Yes, please. However, I want to see what else the Cavalans can supply me with. Unknown upgrade. Okay. Let's see. Strike Hills has an unknown upgrade. North Nalmach has... When we're ready. Holy Place and the Royal Hunting Grounds. I'm not sure we need to do any of those. Outskirts, what do we got? Just the one. I wish I knew what the condition was to unlock these other upgrades. Legendman, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Quickly tab out and give you a shout out. Didn't mean to rhyme that. I'm not trying to be Dr. Seuss, I promise. Decisions. I don't like them. I like them, but I don't like them. The treasure requires me to... Yeah, that makes sense. Penitence. That's an opportunity. This is a problem, though. Veterans. We need the general. We're going to need you. Let's find out what you want inside of here first. Go to the throne room. We're just handling a lot of bureaucracy and things that I've been pushing off to the side for a long time. Because it's probably going to bite me in the ass if I don't handle it. Hey, Jubilost. The peasants hate paying the taxes. They prefer the stag lord slave. When he ran out of gold, he just killed everyone in the next village and picked the gold. But here I want taxes. They wear golden masks, go door to door, beat the gold. The tax masters? Okay. So I need people to either collect my taxes. Oh. Okay. The tax masters are beating on people's doors and then beating the people inside of them until they get paid. Then they take that money, they give it to the kingdom. What I need to do is either tell them to stop, tell them to carry on and command them to be assisted, or denounce them. But quietly. I'm thinking that one. Carry them on in secret. Ledgerman says, decisions. Oh no, red tape. What is wrong with my throat? I somehow don't think water is good enough for my throat. I might need to just chug some honey at some point. We're going to denounce the tax masters, but we're going to let them keep working in the background. Yeah, let's do that one. I don't want to condone them, and I don't want to support them officially, but we'll treat it like Lamash too. Keep it behind the scenes. I don't want a potion of bark skin. What else you got for me? Make whatever you want. I stopped caring. Legend says they're having tax office flashbacks. Did you have people in golden masks breaching people's houses and stripping the money out of them? It's a really interesting tax office scheme if you did. Colossus ring? Oh hey, that's a different ring. Make me an amulet? Last time she gave me a sentinel. She gave me a sentinel like twice in a row. So we also upgraded her shop. Has that actually changed her drop table for things? I'm not going to remember what the amulets are, but I'm curious to see what we get. Rank up is General, Counselor, Regent. Okay, so I know what we're doing here. We're going to events. Which one of these is harder? That one is. Oh, that's. The Order of the Scourge hands over the prisoners for a small reward. No. Are these all just opportunities? Yep, they are. Okay. Start that one. Start that one. Jubilos, go handle that one. Penitence. Fine. Akundayo can go do that. Rank up. What do we got? We got generals. We can send a Miri. And then the other one we can do is Counselor. Because I believe that is Tristian. It is. What's Amiri looking at? Amiri's looking at being at 14, so if we look at the stats, we're going to rip through this pretty quick. Military can definitely just keep on pushing. Military it is. Let's go. Edgerman says, Ruffle? Rolling a little laughing. No, just stupid customers who are always angry at you for no reason. You find that in a lot of customer-facing jobs, that the instant you say no, or you try and get someone to do something they don't want to do, they will immediately backlash. And that was a big downside of, like, well, it's a problem that's a lot of disasters, Jesus. How'd you have a disaster in okay. Hey, at least someone has success. Support the treasurer's cause. General request an audience. Yeah, we're gonna be going in and out of the throne room like it's a revolving door. Let's go. But yeah, it's what a lot of people in customer support or tech support, fast food, restaurants, that sort of. Border Patrol got buried under an avalanche. They're trapped. The earth is rumbling. You can hear it moving from here. Yeah, okay, we'll handle this in a second. Not my problem. But yeah, when people get unreasonably mad with the people who are doing, like, you've called them because your router or your internet's down, and then you take it out on the person who's on the phone, like, they're just trying to do their job. It's not their fault that you've lost internet, or it's not necessarily the person behind in the McDonald's fault that you didn't get the toy that your kid wanted or anything like that. They're just trying to, like, do their job. So people are getting, like, irrationally mad at them. Nah, it shouldn't be done. Get mad at the company or their boss or whatever. Don't get mad at, like, the first line of contact. That just makes it worse, because then, like, if you end up upsetting that person, then the rest of the day they can end up having worse interaction with everybody else, and then it just causes this horrific spiral of, I guess, despair. It's not fun. It's not great. What else is there? Legend says, speaking of money, they're 84 cents from a 40k Space Marine 2. Yeah, that comes out in, like, what, 3 weeks? See, I might hold off on that one and then get it after, like, a month or two when it's been out. I'm tempted to do the same thing with MechWarrior 5 Clans. Although at the same time, I might just bite the bullet on that one and get it on release. Largely because it's the same engine they've been using for MechWarrior Mercenaries. They've just upgraded and updated a whole bunch of things for clans. So in theory, it should just, I would say, play the same, but obviously it won't. There's going to be some significant changes, but they shouldn't have any of the major issues they had on release of Mercenaries. We don't leave our minds in climate. You should flee. When someone finds bad luck in the mountains, the company say they belong to the spirits. Mess the mountains, you die unless you want to bury your whole army. Just forbid the rescue mission. No. I'm happy to take the -9 on military here. We're not leaving the men behind. Only fools challenge mountains? How about you train them to climb a mountain better then? Oh. Have you brought me my Stonekeeper? The two-handed sword. Make another one. Legendman says, do you all support the Doom 1, Doom 2 Steam editions for themselves and Proto Dino? I picked that one up just because I wanted to see what the Kex engine does. I have some complaints. It feels like they've tried to go... we'll keep complaints short because I might end up doing a blitz through of Doom, Doom 2, and God knows what else of that. But the short of the complaint is they've tried to make it close to vanilla, but also have added things that aren't vanilla, like boom support, as opposed to Chocolate Doom. So you end up in this weird mismatch of things you would expect to be in there are not there, and things that, weird are there? Like, mouse look, for example. Mouse look, being able to look up and down has been a thing since Heretic. And then it got integrated into a bunch of source engines on id Tech. So, Chocolate Doom, I think, may be one of the things that had mouse look support. But a lot of source ports since then have natively had it. For some reason, Night Dive decided the Kex engine will not have mouse look, but will have boom support. So any of the map packs and, I say map packs, any of the WODs, or the total conversions, which were made with the idea of being able to jump, or to be able to mouse look around, they're not going to work. But you can still try to run them, but you'll run into all sorts of issues, because now suddenly the map doesn't work as it should do. What also makes it funny is people throwing up things like My House. I know My House has gone up a lot. People, there's no filter on the mods, right? It's all just going up. I'm going to call it mods because that's what the Kex engine refers to, the mod list. MyHouse.wad is not a WAD. It is a PK3. And it requires very recent things from the Z-Doom engine, as well as some modified things from Boom to work. But because the Kex engine has decided we're going to just have mostly Boom compatibility and nothing else, it means that that doesn't work. A lot of the modern, really good, like Kako Ward level stuff isn't going to work. It's a really weird mix of what will and will not work, and it's bizarre to me that they'd made this decision. What they probably should have done is just go, hey, look, the Z-Doom, the GZ-Doom engine, that thing is open source, and people are using that for, like, actual commercial games. Look at Celico, for example. Or, Hand of Necromancy, which is a game I want to play at some point. That, I love how I said I wasn't going to go on a tangent, but we we're going to save for Doom, but don't worry, I'm getting to the end. That's fine. GZ-Doom was like, hey, if you use this, it's fine, just, you know, criteria and everything else. Night Dive could have turned to the dev team of GZ-Doom and been like, hey, look, we're going to integrate some things, we want your help with it, we'll credit you, we'll give you all the, like, the you know, the acknowledgements and everything else. And it would have been fantastic, because then it means consoles would have had the same level of source port engine that the PCs have had since 2006. But we don't. So they don't. So it's weird. It's like, if you just want to play, I guess, close to vanilla, but not vanilla Doom, Doom 2, and all the other stuff they've added, it's fine, it's fantastic. But as someone who's experimented and used many source ports over the years, including the one where it was all 3D models and, what was that called? Like Armageddon? Doomsday? It was Doomsday. Even the Doomsday port, right? The Kex Engine one looks just weird. It's similar to the complaints I have for Quake 2, but again, we won't get into that. This is for Pathfinder.
My
We're
destination.
not doing tangential rants on Doom and Night Dive's weird obsession with their Kex Engine. We're solving other problems, like military unrest. Off you go, Mary. Military outrage. Oh, hold on, we might need to... We got 2 problems. Military outrage. Send off the storyteller. And then for rank up, who we got? We got treasurer, grand diplomat, counselor. Counselor is Tristian. Regent is Valerie. I think we should send... We're gonna do the grand diplomat next. So that means for events, we need to not use Lindsay. So we send off Tristian. And then we go, not you. Then we go, not Lindsay. And then we go, oh, why would you do that to me? Valerie. Fine. Jubilost. Wind of the Sails. Yeah, that's not you. So rank up. Oh, I guess we could still do... Oh, yeah, I could. Wind of the Sails, send off Lindsay, right? It's only an opportunity, who cares? Curses, we're looking at... Who cares about that? We want... The Grand Diplomat is being used at the moment, so we need to go to the support region, and it's Valerie, and then cycle that forwards for 2 weeks. What are the other things I missed? Legend said, well, I can watch them play and see before I buy for 40k. That might be what I end up doing, is just seeing other people's experiences with it. Keeping track of things like bugs reported, checking PC Gaming Wiki for anything that gets reported there. PC Gaming Wiki is usually a good repository of knowledge when it comes to things have got broken, here's how you fix it, or this thing isn't supported, here's how you fix it. But it kind of requires people to, you know, populate that, which is kind of hard to do on release. It usually takes like a month, and then things start appearing. Hey, look at that. We're getting some military back. Hey, look at that. We got more military back. Oh, no. The, some of those things went well. Did I not tell you to start that event? Experiments. Okay. Looks like we got some more things over there. Warden needs my advice. Okay, we'll go see the warden. But yeah, it's usually why I'm hesitant to play games on release. Is there's usually issues, unless I know that it's been a thing that's been worked on the same engine for a while, and then it's fine. Case in point, MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries on release, so many performance problems, so many different like gameplay options. It played like trash. It was trash. You give it like, what was it, 3 months, 6 months, one of the two. I think it was 3 months for the first major improvement, 6 months for the other one. It started to become much more fun, much better. You had melee was added, you had more mech variety, you had negotiations were changed, bounties were changed, all sorts of things were added in, all sorts of fun mechanics. On Unreal 5, at the time when Unreal 5 was a fresh engine that not a lot of people had released on yet, but that a lot of really well-known issues were circulating. By now, a lot of those things are now figured out, they are now solved. Piranha Games has now, you know, worked on that engine for 4 or 5 years. And so when they release Clans, it should be in a much better state than when MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries released. So that one, I'm willing to take the gamble even, and play it on release. Whereas, say, Space Marine 2 is being developed by a team after the original Space Marine devs all got dissolved, and it's all sorts of different things all over the place, and it sounds like there's a chance for it to get messy, so we'll leave it. Caught a swindler, tried to pour a love potion into her daughter's drink? Yeah, no, prison sentence, easily. Jesus. We're not fighting him. Jeez. We might even just go straight for execution. Lose loyalty, gain stability. Lose community and loyalty. Yeah, I agree with the Kunde. I'll throw him in jail. Oh, cool. You brought me something, and I need to check what it is. Divine Intervention. For a fast weapon? That should be interesting. What is it? Scimitar? I die. I decay in my seat. I fall apart at the seams and become nothing more than a puddle of disappointment. That's good, though. I like that. No one's going to use it, but I like it. That would require me to use one of the characters I refuse to touch. Ledgerman says they understand. They had a great time with Skulltag Doom mod and launcher. One thing they truly hate about game problems is port forwarding. It's such a headache. Nowadays, it's a lot easier. And, admittedly, it might just be because of me having to host things through Doomseeker and IDE. IDE being used way back during Skulltag, and then Doomseeker used for when Zandronen became a thing. But after that, you just sort of keep in mind that the ports that Doom, Zandronen, Skulltag, and GZ Doom all try to use the ports 10.60.6.7. So 10.6.6.7 or 10.6.6.6, but it's usually 10.6.6.7. And then port forwarding at that point is you just go, yeah, this port, open it. Anything that's trying to hit this, take it, open it, send it through. And the firmware to try and set that all up now is a lot more user-friendly. It's a lot more straightforward as well. It's easy to understand, but it used to be such a headache. I used to have to get somebody else to do it for me because it was like, I understand computers, I understand networks, but I can't figure out how this shit works. The People's Wrath. There's been a riot in the region because of a corrupt mayor. Send in the army. What a good call that was. Akundeo is probably going to be able to do that, right? Oh, we have time. We have time. Safe Refuge, we're going to send Valerie. Because unfortunately, we can't bump up espionage any further. There's been enough time now, right? Right? Can I come over here and we can go to Glenabon? Yeah, we're gonna improve Glenabon. How are we doing for money? I would say money is no option, but that's kind of a lie. Purchase. Let's slap another. Not that much. Let's throw that much in. There we go. Right. I would say brothel, but what we need right now is espionage, so that means we're throwing things in like goblin quarters. Yes, goblin quarters. Wish I could rotate buildings. Kobold quarters. School and barracks. What else do you need? School, tavern, jail. Do I have access to a jail? I have access to a jail. Stability. Yeah, I don't really care too much about that. +1 divine when next to a shrine. Kobold quarters. I need them to protect the the mage tower. And Ledgerman says exactly 100%. They could figure out everything else, but not port forwarding. When Borderlands first released, multiplayer was broken unless you port forwarded. It was patched 4 months later. Yeah. Yeah. The whole thing, the synergy, I guess, synergy might be the wrong word. The relationship, I guess, between multiplayer games intrinsically having things and network security and ports was sort of a really weird place in like the early 2000s to, I guess, 2008. because you either had to have universal plug and play enabled and some other things as well to have like no issues, or you had to do port forwarding because the game wasn't able to figure out what was going on with your internet setup, your router or your network, to be able to do it itself. And it was, sometimes it's a pain in the ass, other times it's fine. I never want to host another game of Dominions in my life because of the headache that thing was to set up, as much as I love that game. Whiskey says, like I even need some reasons to build goblin quarters. Yeah, I do, right? You know, I need to justify it to the people. I have no issue with the goblins. They might. Well, yeah, they're losing loyalty, but, you know, espionage. That's 6 espionage right there. That's enough to put Akundeo into the... Not Akundeo. Not Akundeo. Jaethal. Jaethal into, getting another rank up. We're building smart now, I say, as I then go upgrade, and then we go to here and go upgrade, and then we go oh, the troll quarters would have affected this. Sucks to be you. Next to a thieves or assassins guild. I don't know when that comes into effect. They affect the barbarian arena. That's a point. I have barbarians as friends, right? But I guess I need to be a city for that one. Oh well. We can also probably upgrade... You've already been upgraded. The monument? No. The shrine? Yes. To the temple. Which has more divinity. Legend Man says, alright, dinner's here, they gotta go. Thank you for dropping by, Legend Man. I hope your Tarkov stream tomorrow goes well. Sorry I won't be able to join in or watch it. And then I can't remember if you have anything on Saturday. I think you're doing your Jackbox on Sunday. But either way, I hope the storm also doesn't affect you too badly. Because I remember you mentioning there was a storm. Or that there will be a storm. One of the two. There is a storm somewhere in the world. It may affect a Legend Man, and I hope it doesn't. You could build a fort. Yeah, let's put a fort by here. I can't wait to see all the stats this adds. In, like, a month. Oh, no way! Yeah, start that project. 2 bonus with any opportunity with the Warden? Yeah, we love that. We love to see it. Speaking of, now that means he can't do that, but it does mean we can go to the Grand Diplomat and do this. See? I know what I'm doing sometimes. Increase the ranks of kingdom stats 25 times. Yes, I've definitely done that. We've reached rank 5. The Black Ravine is a success, which means we lost Divinity and Arcane. That sort of sucks. That's great. Love it. Now we have a +2 bonus to resolve with the Warden, but only opportunities. Support the General's Endeavor. We'll do that later. Claim Dunswood. Yeah! Give me Dunswood. What did I even have to do for that? I don't know. I'm not keeping track of anything. Events. Military outrage. The Daring Sea Dragons. Okay. That's an opportunity. That's an opportunity. That's a problem. That one could be handled by Storyteller. Next up, we got Strengthen Bartholomew's skill as a diplomat. Why would I want to do that? Oh yeah, to get rid of Lindsay. Send it. Start that project. Next up we have, what was it, Economy? No, it wasn't. It was Rank Up. We could support the Warden's Endeavor with the Kundayo. But I'd rather do Regions, I'd rather get Dunswood, and I'd rather send Valerie. Yes. Start the claim. Are these shorter now? I could have sworn they used to be 14 days. We now have Dunswood. Hey. Right, I should probably go to Dunswood. I would like to go to Dunswood. That was a triumph. I'm glad. Right now I care about Dunswood. Okay, so I can put one by there. I can put one... I feel like putting one down here is the smart play here. Because that means that when we warp in, we have Varnhold for everything this way, and we have this for everything towards the Tours of 11Es. That also requires this to be a town. That's fine. You can feel the agony whenever I realize that a plan isn't going to work. Only one is stuck. What are we gonna name this thing? Mordecai's Garden is probably what I'm gonna go with. Mordecai's Garden? Yeah. And then we need to establish this a bit. Hello. I would like you to contribute to my barony. We need a longhouse. There's probably like an optimized setup, and I just do not know what it is. So, excuse me whilst I continue to be dumb. We're gonna have a barracks. We're going to have a shrine. We're gonna have a monument. We're gonna have a school. And then we're going to have... Then we're going to wait because we don't know if there's any artisans. I love how I was struck with that word. Seems I haven't... I probably should check in at Varnhold because we haven't ever heard back from the militia being formed. The minister demands me, the defender of the forest, the flight from a god? Okay. Experiments is a problem. We can send Kundayo for that one, but we'll hold off for a second. Actually, no, it's the only one we can send for that one. Kundayo, off you go. Sea Dragons is opportunity. That's an opportunity. That's an opportunity. That's a problem. Jaethal has to do it. Damn, I need her for improvement. Has to be dealt with too. We can't delay it. Alright. How far off is Harem? 41 days. Nowhere near. Off you go. Support the general's endeavors. Yeah, we'll see about that one. The minister requires my attention. Hey, Jaethal. The plots were elegant and lies exquisite. So Jaethal wants us to put the merchants on the rack. You'd rather charge your people with... Actually, she doesn't seem to be of any of these. Like, she's fine with all of them. Except she doesn't trust the money bags. She wants either the guards on the caravan, or the guards to follow people from the caravan, or to interrogate everybody. Who do you think sent them? She really wants to torture them all. I'd say take the hit to community stability. because we're about to improve that. Scout in the central regions, scout in the north regions. Yeah, you really want to interrogate everybody, but we're not doing that. Sorry, Jathal. Not following your lead on that one. Serpent Prince? See, that's something I've not received from you before either, I don't think. Fauchard? That's getting sold. That is getting sold. It's destructive, though. Does that just mean it gets the crit? Yeah. Alright, and the beat goes on. Back to the map. Demands my attention. With special projects, you can find locations I missed within kingdom regions while exploring the territory. Use projects and scouts, and after a while, they report with information. Oh! That's great. Okay, for rank up, who am I using? We can use the Treasurer. We can use Tristian. Okay, so send a Mary for the central. North, we can't send anybody yet. Let's get... Do I just keep going economy every chance I get because it gives me more money? Oh, we can't use a Miri for this. You're fine for stats. Let's actually bump you up. I've also, by the way, completely lost track of how many days we've burned. So I'm going to have to check that in a second. Success. Right, how many people failed? First one out the gate. Good job. Okay. Oh, why would you do this to me? Probably because you weren't powered up enough. Cool, Bartholomew's training is complete. Train Sana skill as a counselor? God, no. I mean, I like Sana. They speak for Lamash too, but still. 160 days. Okay. We're almost done with the curses too. 2 more rank ups, and then we're having fun. I can't whistle. That's why I made that weird noise. Just thought I'd just knock that one out the park before anyone wonders if I've just gone insane. Council waits me in the thing. Sea Dragons. Sure, we'll send a Kundayo. He gets a +2 to it because it's an opportunity. Actually, we don't need to handle that right now. Bread and circuses. Oh, cool. They're all opportunities. I've just done all of that, and it hasn't even dawned on me that I didn't go to check if there was an artisan. Hey, Tristian. Pay more guards? Yeah, I see no reason to throw them out. Here's the BP. Rigid oak staff. That's not a rod. Oh, alright. I told you to make anything you want. Make me a bow. Right. We need to go artisan checking. But first we need to offload all of this beautiful artisanal work so we can turn it into BP when we need to. Okay. Seems like there's nothing weird happening here.
I will guide.
Show me my newest. That can go. That can go. That can go. That's a great sword, but that can go. +2 luck bonus to Constitution, the ability to enlarge. Okay, keep that for now. Keep that. Beholder of Wind. I mean, it gives me a dex bonus. Which means that actually might be quite nice to throw onto any of my archers. We don't need this. 20 arrows, shock arrows, deal 1d6. Okay, that's nice. We can get more of them. So they didn't ask him for more arrows, did I? Oops, get rid of it anyway. What's this? Warm Embrace. Cold resistance 10, the ability to... Yeah, I don't want that. Thank you. I mean, I could have just bought the BP straight from the Surf, but... Where's the fun in that? What I should probably do at this point is take that trade agreement that's been available to me since the start of the barony that jumps all my income up based on my villages and towns. Each city in the kingdom gains an extra 5 BP a week, 2 BP for each town. So I gain 5, 11, 17 BP a week. Requires a lot though, and to get that money back it's not, I don't think it's worth it. Alright, what do we got for projects? Is it all just support and trade agreements? Yeah, it is. In that case, who do I want to rank up? Counselor is Tristian. Minister is Jaethal. Ikundayo needs leveling up. Actually, I say this. Is there anyone else I can have instead of Ikundayo? God, he really is the best option. Fine. Kundayo it is. Bread and circuses. Off you go. Sea dragons. Can't be a Kundayo. Trail of Daring Lorik. Off you go. Sea dragons, we can handle that after we do your rank up, Kundayo. Wait, regions. No, what is it? Other. Scouting. Jaethal, go do some scouting whilst we rank up, not you. Warden, Warden, Warden. There's the Warden. Go. It feels like I'm making progress. I'm not sure I am. But I'm seeing the numbers go up, and that releases serotonin, or at least that's what the studies say. No, good job. You failed. At least you tried. Economy not get. Yeah, economy is booming. Scouts have returned with news. Varnhold has suffered enough. Make this region top priority. Affect any problem that could be resolved by the warden in this or any adjacent region. Roll 2 checks and pick the best result. Yes. Because that helps his stats not suck. We get 2 chances. But only with the problems in the... here. Oh, I didn't realize it was... I want to go back. Let me go back. Let me go back. What are we on? 6th Neth? Yeah, so we need that one, I think. I thought it was just we could dump him on it and then go. It was a region thing that should have clued me in that it was going to skip time. I'd like it though. Unless there's other good ones of Varnhold, I could be wrong. Are they all hidden because my ranks aren't high enough? Oh, that's right. I stepped outside. Oh, is this not when I sold everything? It's not when I sold everything. Okay. That's what I get for not thinking. So we'll just do this again.
I can see your destiny.
And then before I jump the time again, we're going to go to Mordecai's garden. Why is the camera suddenly from orbit? It's like I'm really playing Pathfinder. Why'd I click that button? It's wrong button. Wrong button. There we go, we fixed the camera. My brain has gone back to normal. So we teleport to Varnhold, and then it should be a very quick journey from Varnhold to Mordecai's garden. Because I'm pretty sure Mordecai's garden is somewhere on the main road. And it is. And then we'll check in at Varnhold when we get back.
I will guide.
Anyone here with a name? Anyone at all? You threw me off for a second there, priest.
I can see my destination.
That looks like a resounding no. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to set up... Did I have the building for this place set up? Yes, okay. We're going to assign these events. Which is Jubilost, Kundeo, Storyteller. Jethal soon, because we need to do support the minister. Right, check in at Varnhold on the way back, then quickly warp back to... What is it? Big Bad Smell City? Yeah, I don't care about that. Goodbye. And then I want to talk to... What is her name? I'll see it. It's going to be the only named character roaming around that isn't recognizable from Varnhold's lot. Well, it's definitely not Peasant Woman, I can tell you that one. Even though she may be have the ability to appear everywhere and anywhere.
Without a doubt.
Wait, I've already been here before. Turval, there she is. Just wait for everybody to run up. Just quickly scoot their way up. Just like that. How is the militia doing? Tell me about yourself. You were in a gang? Tell me more about your craft. Oh, you do leatherworking. Oh, that's right. The other one. Why'd you settle in Varnhold? Killed the wrong man, thought he was a villain, so you fled here for protection. Well, you killed a man for noble reasons, I guess, and that's absolutely fine in my kingdom. Carry on running my militia. And then it's just a jump to the left. And then we take a quick step to the right. And that is as much of that song as I'm going to quote. It's the end of the bit, I promise. Now we just have to fire up the training.
My destination.
159 days. A smart Marwol would, you know, take advantage of the scout report. The Wrath of the Forest, Valerie, DC 31. It doesn't. It feels like it doesn't matter how much I rank up. We're just not getting there. Secret cache in the central regions. Okay. Let's go get a secret cache. The rank up can wait. Shut up. Jethal and Akundeo can sit there and hit... Well, Jethal can sit there and hit books. Akundeo is probably going to hit a target. At some point, I will hop Jubilos back into the party. But just not yet. Okay, where is this secret cache? That's not it. Okay, scouts will return with news, but what was the news? It said, oh, we could be covering quite a few areas. Shrike Hills and South Nile March. So we're looking at... Oh, it's huge, the area we need to cover. Okay. We're looking at... That's Dire. This is south. Am I misunderstanding something? They said they found like a secret cache. I don't see a secret cache. I'm also conscious of the fact that there's an ad coming soon. Right. Let's get the borders up. This is really hard to look at. Did they not actually find anything? Does it just ping out these locations? Oh, because that's Dire. Is there a way to look at a report after it's been reported? Because I thought it was clicking on this. Maybe it does just show me all the locations that my perception wasn't high enough to spot. Whiskey says, it reveals locations if I didn't find them myself. They also think it might add something to my chest. Okay, so it is a case of like, if my perception isn't high enough, it will find it for me. Which is probably why we're not seeing anything really popping up in these two areas, because we traversed this quite a lot early on with high perception. So in that case, I guess we're not going to go get a hidden cache. And then we're going to check the chest. I assume it's the chest that's in the bedroom. And not the one that's next to the throne. But we can easily check both. Yeah, hi. When you're done autosaving, let's go. As an ad arrives. Oh. Oh. We have a ring that I do not recognize. So we're gonna wait for the ad to finish. And then grab that ring. What could it be? It's a very exquisite ring. It's shiny. Is it gonna be any good? I don't know. The only way I'm gonna know is to, well, Ring of Security. +2 deflection, +2 resistance, and spell resistance. God, yes, that's a fantastic ring. So we're going to lose a bit of AC, but we're going to gain resistance on saving throws and... No, we're not. Spell resistance 14. Does it list my spell resistance anywhere? Is it like under Martial? Only one way to find out. What is it normally? None. Okay. I will take the 1 less AC to have 14 spell resistance, which probably isn't that much. It probably isn't that great. But at least it's something. And then... Can we just get this newest to oldest? Thank you. Thank you. Scouting regions, Sindamiri, start that project. For events, projects, there's nothing else for economy, so yeah, it's just rank ups. Let's do the minister first. I kind of wish there was a way to speed this up, like make it take 7 days, not 14. Jethor's now rank 2. You failed, but that's okay. You succeeded, that's good. I don't care about opportunities failing. Eclipse. The recent solar eclipse. Yeah, about that. Send out you. Yeah, see, these are huge. Full-blooded. Has to be you. We'll throw 3 crisis points at this because if this goes well, we're going to get closer to that espionage rank 3, so we won't need these as much, and we'll get it back anyway. Eclipse, you're at 31, start that. Tristan's at 15. Jubilos is 15. You need to be ranked up. In fact, Arcane might be what's dragging behind on everything else at the moment. Curses is finished. Hello? Scouts? Two and a half Pine Islet. The place might be worth visiting. They found something for me. In the middle of Skunk River. Okay. Sea Dragons went well. The Eclipse tanked. This one I want to read rather than just click through. Nerissa has special power over creatures that have lost something vital to them. This could be a clue to Nerissa's own curse. Okay. Oh, I don't know if I've had this assumption revelation before, but is the way to get to the true final boss going to be cracking and solving Nerissa's curse? I think I've had this idea before. That the idea is that the Lantern King is the one who cursed Nerissa to do what Nerissa's doing. So if all the curse research is figuring out that, and it was specifically a curse that bound her to the idea of you need to destroy 1,000 kingdoms or whatever it was, is it that we have to try to destroy the curse or otherwise find a way to fix the curse set on Nerissa so that she is no longer bound to that rule, and then have her turn on the Lantern King, and then we kill the Lantern King? Is that the way this is going? Because I've always had the opinion since we saw the Lantern King that Nerissa won't be the final boss. She'll be a boss, but now I'm starting to think that unless we solve the puzzle, for lack of a better term, she is the final boss. The Magister wants a ransom of... Okay, cool. Let's go talk to my favorite spy master. It's not you. A wizard is fooling around. Oh, right. I get to pay 500 gold to get a thing. Rod of power source. I want a specific item. Give me another rod. Thank you. Oh good, you bring me more toys. Half plate of hatred. That's new. You used to give me dragon plate. Has everything changed now that I'm a kingdom? No, because he gave me the same shit shield he keeps giving. Do another plate armor, because if this one's good, I'm going to sell it, knowing I got another one coming. Oh, hey, Mim. Burning amulet, that's new. Give me more amulets. I want to see if it's the only one you've got. Vein Finder. That has to be something like a... That has to be like a rapier, right? Give me a dagger. Unless that is a dagger, in which case I don't remember what I'm choosing. Hello? Hope escape. It's just occurred to me I might not have built the artisan house in Varnhold. I need something for you. Keep making capes. Please. I like them. That would explain why we haven't seen anything to do with the artisan. There you are. And there is nothing here. Okay. This whole time, all that time has been wasted. Because we didn't build your leather workshop. Which I can guarantee you as well. Like, back when Turval first came to us, I was like, oh, we need to do that at some point. And then I never did. So we've missed out on a whole bunch of leather items that we could have been selling, could have been doing things with. Penitence is an opportunity. You're an opportunity. You're a problem. Ransom in gold or iron. Send Tristian the angel himself. Next up, we're going to support the warden because he's still pretty low down. No. Magister, I want to see if my idea is correct. Am I lacking upgrades because Arcane is in the shitter? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bang. Other. We got another one for other. And then after this, don't worry, we're going to finally, for the last 2 hours, I realize at least, we have been sat on the kingdom map, not really doing anything else. We will go and find whatever is in that new location that I've missed, and all will be well, and all will be good. And the espionage is fantastic, and we got that solved on the +3. And Tristian failed his ransom, but it's okay. Scout in the northern regions for the outskirts in the North March. We're going to send off Miri, you do well. No, we're not. We're going to send off Jathal because I got nothing else to... Jathal. Strengthen the storyteller skills, Magister. Done. Train it. Go. Events, what do we got? Magister asks for an audience. Shut up for a second. The walls have ears. Well, I just sent Jathal off of that one, but I guess Jubilos couldn't do it. Book about you for a second. Former friends, sounds like Lindsay. False lights, sounds like you. Clash of the Fanatics, sounds like you. Alright, everyone's teed up. Let's tee them off. Start event. Start event. Start the event. Start that event. What does she want now? A necromancer from Geb is looking to set up shop in my domain. He wishes to raid undead server. Yes, yes, yes. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. We're using undead labor. Let's go. Necromancy is forbidden. To animate a body, must snip off a fragment of the soul that once resided. He wants to splice... Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We're turning this place into Urmor, slowly and surely, but we're doing it. Lose community, lose divinity, do not care. Undead builders, let's go. Whiskey's... Whiskey's like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, undead builders, let's go. As I say, we're going to turn this place into Urmor by the second. Yeah, that's right, Octavia. I'm not going to respect your viewpoint. I want the undead builders. Mad scientist's gloves? Cool. Alchemical items, please. Whiskey says, like there wasn't even a second thought. Correct. I read the lines, necromancer from Geb, and then it said, makes undead workers. And I went, yes, this sounds like an excellent idea. Octavia probably should have led with the whole, like, the people are going to be really upset, and, like, he needs a license to do it, and I don't think it's a good idea. But there's this guy from Geb. He raises the dead. You gotta destroy the soul to do it. And I might have given it some more thought then. But the way she led it was like, I've already made up my mind. I've already made my mind up. We're getting these skeletons. They're going to help us. The militia, there we go. So nothing has happened with the militia because we didn't build the thing. So we got things to do. We have an artisan quest to get a hold of, and we have other things, and I need to make sure that people are assigned and things are being done while I'm walking around. Penitence, we can send a Kundayo. It's only a 20%, but we can boost that up. Projects, we got support, we got underbuilders, and we got arcane lobby. Cost of buildings reduced? No, because you are probably underbuilders. Buildings construct 20% faster. See? Why would I say no to that? Look at that. That's beautiful. We love it. Start that project. Before you do the thing you want to do. Now. Let's go see what is needed for the leather person. That makes it sound like some sort of weird gimp thing. Let's go see what's needed in Varnhold. Hello. Is this changed? I don't think so. Not yet. Not yet. What an easy solution to that problem. Doesn't even take a day. We just walk into the Mage's Tower, go, hey, here's my my plane ticket, or equivalent of. Get me to where I'm going. Decide the fate of the Varnhold Militia. God, that sounds ominous. Yeah, we're poison immune. Cloudkill is becoming a very possible option, depending on the situation. The guards, the guards, the guards, the guards. Okay. What's going on? They're inciting revolt, trying to rile up the militiamen. What's happening? The idiots want to pretend they're independent, they all but forgotten the vows they gave. Wow, it sounds like they're seceding from me. Cloudkill becoming an option by the second. Okay. Can I gather as much information as possible, or am I about to shoot myself in the foot? Oh, they want to be a vassal state. That's not happening. Looks like you're threatening my kingdom. I'm gonna have you replaced by an undead, because then I never have to worry about this. Why has this not been dealt with before I got here, Turville? No, you're fine. I'll support you. Ladies and gentlemen, Cloudkill, let's go. God, I cannot save during combat. Yeah, let's go, Cloudkill. I don't even know if is Turville poison immune? It affects everything, right? All creatures. Okay, hold up. We can do it like this. That is the first usage of Cloudkill by me. As far as I'm aware, that is the first usage. And it was to quell an uprising. In the middle of a town. Yeah, I'm a great king. Do not execute these fools. Do not execute these fools. Did you hear the word of the... Sorry, did you hear the name of the spell that I just threw going towards where you live? It's called Cloudkill. One word. It's not Cloud Restrain. It's not Mist Capture. It's Cloudkill. The first guy basically just inhaled, like, chlorine gas and just dumped himself onto the floor. The others kind of made it for a second, and then dumped themselves to the floor. Whiskey Funeral says, chaotic neutral, ladies and gentlemen. My lord, there's a guards protest. Oh, nice. Perfect opportunity to test Cloudkill. And it is. It was. Now I know how it works. Now I know how to use it. I'm gonna let the militia have another chance. We don't need to execute anybody. I'm pretty sure what I have done here today is enough to rein in and prevent any future revolt. Place them under house arrest. I performed a lawful good action. Did I, though? Taking all this back, though. I want to see what his level was. How do I see the level of the guard? Wait, I don't need to worry about that. Hold on, we can just scroll up. Scroll up. Okay. So the fight starts. The guard attacks Dan. He has an attack bonus of 11. So that's plus 6. That'd be what? He'd be like level 8? 7? So he's not in the instant kill range. Technically. Yep, they're all attacking. They're all attacking. Nok-Nok managed to get a critical miss, which is literally what he needed to do to not skewer some guard with a knife. And then here it is. Cast Cloudkill. And then 1, 2, 3, 4 guards succeed. 4 guards fail. I'm assuming... No, they all just rolled real... Some of them rolled real good, and the other ones just, like, botched it completely. God dies, God dies, God dies, God dies. Fortitude test, God dies. Oh, that is good. God dies. But that might be because Okbo ripped his throat out. Alright, everybody, let's go home.
Focus on the goal.
Because what is it? Like, hit die 3 is instant kill, 6 is instant unless they pass the test. Wait, are they retesting that every time they're in the cloud? Four to 6 is slain as they succeed the test. And then they take 1d4 points of damage every turn, each round, in the cloud. So even if they pass the initial I don't get slain, they're then just gonna... Oh my. Oh my god. I don't know why. I thought for some reason that they would have passed the test and it would have just made them like... They would have either killed them outright, done constitution damage, or it would have done like very minimal damage after that. Not that it keeps on doing the roll again and again and again. Like, sure, okay, yeah, it doesn't roll to kill them outright, but like... Oh wow. Oh my god. That's a necromancy spell? Let's go back to the big bad smell city. And then Three Pine Islet. That's, I think, the one that was discovered. Location is unknown. My scouts found it. How's the location unknown? Who cares? Whiskey says, of course. Each round. I think I found my new favorite area of effect spell. And I'm going to keep that one in mind for when we play Wrath of the Righteous. Whiskey says, hope Maker Van is happy. He lives inside my city now. He doesn't worry about Varnhold. In fact, he'd probably salute my my expedient nature in reducing collateral damage. We're not gonna mention the... Oh, Tatzelworms? Yeah, I should have
They
been
should
here
have known better.
ages ago. Hey, you know what? Hold up. Hold up. Do this again. Yeah.
End this suffering.
Now, as for the collateral damage, we're not going to mention the idea that this thing then rolls like an actual... It really is like chlorine gas. The way it just rolls through the air. That's okay. Everyone can get out of the way. Unless the house is in the way, in which case I hope they're awake and they're currently at work. What else have we got here? Rice and nut pudding. Well, yeah, I should have been here ages ago.
There's something unusual. I sense something.
2 experience?
I'm the best.
45. Okay.
There's something unusual.
Scorched fragment of a necklace. Is this where I find that, like, I was missing one piece of a relic, it was here the whole time?
I will guide.
1 minute per level. Cloudkill exists for 14 minutes. There is no god. There is just me and the whims of my desire. Oh hey, more Tatzelworms. Hold up.
I'm up.
Oh, I clicked out the window by
An
accident.
adventure. Never stop learning.
Here we go. Do another one.
Let's finish them quick.
Hey, look at that. And of course, we're immune to it because it's my own territory. Yeah, hold up. I want to check there's nothing over here.
Without a doubt.
Fine, take everything. See, the problem with trying to figure out where it is that I'm missing relic parts is I have no idea what relic part I got from where, and also when, in terms of chapters. So we're just going to travel back. We're not going to question it. We're just going to leave. We're going to go home.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes, because I need 3 more uses of Cloudkill. Maybe that's how I deal with the wild hunt.
For the spot to rest.
Maybe the wild hunt, I just take them out by... I found shards of an ancient relic. All 7 fragments. I don't know how many I have. Nothing. Okay.
My instincts dull when I'm tired.
Alright, Amiri. Let's do that project. Okay. Look at you, Jubilost, contributing to espionage. Look at you being a mistake. False lights is fine. Found treasure in the north regions. There are no more points of interest. Okay, so I got a new toy. Defenders of the Forest is Jathal. Regrettably. The General wants an audience. Yeah, what are you going to complain about this time? Had a good battle with the Numeria. Soldiers fought and died as brave as the Kellids. I'm at war with Numeria? I need a bigger army. There are mercenaries in the city trying to sell their skills. Don't trust them. They fight for the purse, not the general. Sorry, Mary. Are you part of Rasselhig? Do you know Tor Miraborn? Tor Miraborg, even? Draft locals? We're going to worsen the unrest if we start doing a draft. Do I really want to do a draft? I don't think I do. It's 250 BP though if I want to hire people. Military plus 10, we don't need that. You know what? Bite the bullet. I don't know if there's a way to see my unrest level, but I'm pretty sure it said that every time I raise stability by ranking up, it raises the unrest. We're now worried. Cool, that's how it lets me know. So we just need to get a Kundayo to rank up, and it should fix that. Preamble hide. See, that's another new armor. That's another new armor. So he's made 2 armors. Make another one. Oh, why does he come straight back? So many seasoned warriors around, you give me the Trickster's Gloves. Wait, is that the one that makes trickery go up by 10? Or 5, or whatever it is? No, 5 luck on mobility. Shame. Fire resistance 15, acid resistance 15. Yeah, I have enough things for resistance, unfortunately. 4 to intelligence. Oh god, I know who's getting that one. What should cape do? Yeah, it doesn't do that though. Oh, actually. Nope. Doesn't benefit you either. Adds +4 to the wearer's caster level when they cast the following spells. Burning Arc, Burning Hands, Control Fireball. Yeah, that's a Tristian thing. He likes to throw out fireballs. So he can continue to throw out better ones. As for the rest of this, I don't think intelligence benefits you in any way. You do have skills in law nature, right? Yeah. You the highest one? No. Canara beats a Kundayo? Wow, okay. What else? Let's just do it this way. +2 high damage gets +2 luck on initiative perception checks. that I think now means you definitely have the highest perception. Yeah, Malara is close behind, but I'd rather it be on Akundeo because, you know, he's named. Malara is that's not how I say that word. Malara is higher purely because of the marksman's headset. But you're carrying this, and it's +2 on all skill checks. I feel like that's a better option. Okay. I don't think there's anything to explore for. Oh, there's a chest. What do we get? What's the new toy? Heavy shield. Just a heavy shield. Yep. It's a regular old +3. Okay. Nothing I'm really desperate to get my hands on. Yes, I handled that perfectly. Just like any potential uprising. Defenders of the Land +2. Is there gonna be another one? Alright. Thank you. Where is the warden? There's the warden. My throat is going. I might need to go get some more water in a second. We'll fire that one off soon. You need to start that event just so we have something going. Arcane Lobby can't be done yet. Training is being handled. That's being handled. Alright. Let's improve the stability. See? Now we're stable. And thanks to it changing, I can now see that the unrest state is in the top left. Which I think stable is the highest it can be. Light from God? Well, it makes sense that he failed that one. Why must you do this? At least you improved. Let's see. Serene actually is the highest. Okay. Going south is an opportunity. This is a problem. Send the storyteller. Stability's doing really good, but we'll get another rank for culture if we send the storyteller. So that's why we're doing it this way around. Economy is rank 6. No? Is that a 6 or a 4? That's a 4. Everything's getting hamstrung by economy. Might as well send up you with 2 of those. Have fun. Regions. Guard headquarters. Don't need it. Rank up. No. Treasurer. Hello. Before we fire this off. 88 days? Wow, we're just speeding through everything, aren't we? I see 2 things for training. I see a bunch of projects. I see the support in Treasure Endeavor has improved. That's a disaster. Good job. We now have the undead building everything for me. Thank you very much. Strength of Bartholomew. Strength of Magar's skills as a treasurer. Well, he's never going to be treasurer. Bartholomew's skills as a treasurer. Also never going to be treasurer. Glad we had this conversation. For rank ups, we want to support the General's Endeavor, but we also have all these other things. Nok-Nok is confused. Nok-Nok is confused. This is another Nok-Nok quest. We have another Nok-Nok quest. Oh, everything is going well. Last Wall's Cavalry? Oh, you can't handle that one. You'll have time. The Hero's Reward. Valerie. Handle it. Competition. Right, let's go to the throne room. My favorite little goblin boy requires my attention. And also, I guess I have to talk to Jubilos. I got here first. Establish proper customs? Yeah, the shadow trade must be put to an end. Look at that. Improves everything. Let's go. Improving economic status. Good. Boost my economy. Now for the true main event here. Nok-Nok. Hello. Why is that? Is this yours? The Goblin King? What's it doing here? It's a challenge for ruler of the tribe. The king has come back for you, but the cap looks strange, smells strange. Why now? Where's it come from? Goblin come here, drop it off. What do you mean the king has returned? Why would he humiliate himself? Yeah, that one. They fight over big best hat like crown, but not ugly and shine like yours. This is a challenge, another tribe. Think he can get back crown by fighting you. Then we need to go stop him. Meet him where the Lamashtu shrines were. Okay. Did your tribe ever deal with demons? Alright. If you're not going to give me a good weapon, please get out the way. Menace? Okay. Thank you. Oppressor sells for a good amount. I would have liked that. Hey! Are you the person that does the leather? Yes, you are. Scorpion's Hatred. That was a good film. Tentatively. You've been elected captain. Congratulations. Make something specific. Armor, gloves, boots, belt. Magical item? Okay. We don't have any gloves, we don't have any boots, and God, I would have wished to have this earlier. Let's go with gloves. Any other artisans? Hello, Mem. What have you got for me? Daring duelist. Oh, that's just a random thing you wanted to drop off. Nok-Nok at the King's Return. Okay. Menace is a one-handed duel. Oh, well, we're selling that then. Scorpion's Hatred is a... One second. Okay, that's a good thing. +2 bonus to attack with melee weapons, +1 bonus dodge to AC. Drops the AC a bit, but that improves his attack by an amount. Okay. It's a bit of a downgrade, but we'll take it. Oh yeah, who's my best mobility? It is Nok-Nok. You have these. Oh, it adds acid damage to your... That's fine. Have these. Welcome to 31 mobility and 54 stealth. Alright, do I need to do anything specific for Nok-Nok's personal quest? With Nok-Nok alone. Alright.
Does anyone require my counsel?
This is going to be an interesting fight. It's either going to be over in a flash, or it's going to take a while. There'll be no in between. Really?
There are many.
It's probably because of all the plate armor I'm still carrying. Shift everything that weighs a lot. Come on, I know you can do it. There we go. Alright, time to solidify Nok-Nok's grasp of the Goblin Throne. Let's see what you got, and I'm going to save everything. We're going to start with weight. Half plate of hatred. Its enhancement to +4 against attacks of orcs, giants, and goblinoids. Fortunately, it's not as good as what I'm wearing already, and there's also a lot of... Yeah, let's just ditch all those. We're way over. Don't need that shield. I don't need a chain shirt. We can ditch that weapon. Offer all of that. But keep the fancy stones. Is there a bag of holding here that I just haven't bought? No. Okay. Sure, it'll probably help. Is... Yeah, that gave me some more carry weight. How much are you down? 1. Empowered? Oh, that's what empowered does. It doesn't raise the thing by 2 levels. It improves the amount of dice rolled by half. So that means if we're rolling 10d6, we're rolling 15d6, I believe? Hopefully someone who knows for certain can confirm. But if that's the case, oh my god. Fastest way back to the world map is in here and then back out. I realize it's 2 load screens, but I think it's faster. And then if we go this way, and then I offload all of the heaviest things. Could have sold that. How is it still too heavy? Oh, Vein Finder's a rapier. I forgot to double check that. Alright, let's compare that to the current. It deals more damage, has bleed, and agile. But this might also have agile. No, it doesn't. So what does this do? Oh, that's just finesse wielding, right? Whenever this lands a hit, it makes the target bleed for 1d6 health per round. Bleed will continue until the target receives magic healing or leaves combat. Oh my god, yes. We're more likely to hit. Sure. 6 to 16. But that's 11 to 16. And it will be affected by the crit roll. And we can put the element that we want on. I mean, sure, we don't have the full 3 anymore. We don't have acid, wrong. Fire, cold, and shock. But we're more likely to hit. And when we do hit, we cause bleeding. So really, this is 1d6 plus 10 plus 1d6 per round. So it isn't actually a damage loss if you think about it like that. Oh, that's good. That's so good. Yep. What do you want to complain about in the kingdom? We've just got out on the road. Nok-Nok is confused. Cost of building static economy bonus. Alright, Jewel Loss, go to it. Customs allow easier resolution of problems, but just do any problem with the... Yeah, we'll get to that. Jubilost is going to be clearing issues really well. It looks like we do need to start bumping economy up more. What else have we got here? We've got rank ups to support the general and the bird. We've got experiments at the circus. Experiments is a problem. Send Octavia, because she's a higher rank, but we'll do that one, and then we'll start and we'll go. And we're gonna go do some stuff that isn't just messing around on the kingdom map. I know, it's a weird one, right? But we're gonna do it. Where do we need to go for you? Travel to the Goblin Clearing. I forget what that was. Was that over here? No. It's here, that's right. Oh, it's his shrine. It's where his shrine is. Okay. I thought it was on about like the Goblin Village and the Goblin thing over there. No. They mean the thing that he made. We're gonna stock up on some pretty good spells for a second. Let's go with... Can I sort these by price? Cool. Get a restoration on there. Serious mass wound heal. Let's get a harm as well, just in case we need it. We have a disintegrate I could throw out, but I feel like that might be a bit overkill at this point. Acid fog. No. Slay living? Yeah, we might need that. I hope everyone realizes I am pulling out all the stops to keep my boy alive. What else do we need here? What else do we need? What else do we need? What else do we need? Animate dead? No. Feeble body, deterioration, curse of weakness. Yeah, that looks like a good one. Go with that. Alright. So, we pop the Scroll of Restoration when we get in to take out his Strength Drain. We do Cure Mass Wounds if we need to. We also have Scroll of Harm, so I can throw out up to 140 points of damage, but it can get halved. Slay Living, because it's a touch spell. We can throw that out with our Blade. I don't know if that will double the damage. Man, I might actually need that water. And then we have Curse of Deterioration. Sorry, I held on that when I was taking the last bit of liquid. So we can apply a debuff, because again, that's touch, if we need it. So it'll make it less likely to hit, and it'll be more likely to get hit, and then the ability checks are more likely to fail. So whatever it is we have to deal with here, we're good. And on top of that, if it ends up being that blade looks ferocious. Oh my god. If it ends up being that Nok-Nok can disappear for himself for a bit, I'll try that thing I thought up where it's you go invisible, do Heart of Era, don't attack anything, just let it deal damage. We'll also fatigue them too. Now I believe there's an ad coming, but we're going to hop into this to get the loading done. If it starts a conversation, then we, start a conversation. But on top of that, when the ad arrives, I will go get some more water so I don't sound like I'm trying to inhale gravel as I talk. Okay.
I need to concentrate.
Right, so we get another one. Spell magic is a good idea, maybe. This is heroism? Heal. Okay.
Nok-Nok hears with ears.
Cloak of Dreams. Oh, that's right. You can put things to sleep.
Keep your wits about you.
Let's start the buffs. And then, what do I want for enhancements? We have Enduring turned on, we have Frost, we have Flaming. Heroism. And then if we absolutely need it, we have Grasp of the Dead. The ad has arrived. I'm going to say very quickly go get some water, and then we'll be back into this. Until I'm back.
I can see my destination.
I was hoping I'd be able to rotate the camera. I can't. Anyway, I'm wasting time. Sorry, I'll be back soon. Alright, let's do this. We have Cloudkill, we have Stinking Cloud, we have so many different ways to try and deal with multiple targets. We're going to pop this as well. We have Haster if we need it, we have Phantasmal Killer if we need it. I have Dragon's Breath. I have lots of options. I have lots and lots of options. Let's go.
Without a doubt.
Something isn't right. Goblins. Goblins. Here comes the Goblin King. Oh, we passed a perception check? Okay, hold on. I want to read this. Taking new opponents, but someone walking appears to be the Goblin King as we recall it, but something is wrong about him. It looks like someone trying to grab a large creature inside his skin. Tufts of fur like that of a wolf peek from his rags and his eyes rather than the dull, soft. Okay, this isn't the king. This is something that looks like him. Yeah, it's something wearing his body. It's a skin shifter or something. Munguk? The horny giant has turned up and is ready to... I'm gonna be careful how I word this. Pick a fight with... the skin shifter. Mungo say he not like us play trick on him, keep him waiting. He say hard to wait forever for promised love, it's getting worse. Okay. So we gotta fight Munguk as well. You've been summoned by something? Debt to whom? You're a Barghest. Oh! Oh no! At the behest of the Fae, to defeat an ally of one who claims they are weakening this false king all the time. Yeah, hello Barghest. Okay. Chose the weakest one in the court, if only to fulfill my debt all the quicker. Oh, we could drop a bluff? We can drop a bluff. I don't think they realize who they're messing with. They don't realize they're messing with the boy. You've been tricked. This is a fight you can't win. What terms you agree to? Maybe turn this against you, get revenge. No. You do know you're threatening a high priest of the hero of Lamashtu, don't you? I didn't think Barghest would dare kill anyone favored by the Great Mother. Yeah, see, now we've made the Barghest double back on its idea. Now the double back on its idea. Now it's what's the term? What's the phrase? Think twice. We made the Barghest think twice about picking a fight with Nok-Nok, but we can also invoke the idea that you said you're gonna kill Nok-Nok, so you kind of need to follow through. But if you do that, you're gonna anger the Mother of Beasts. Yeah. We've caught you in a catch-22. You can't do either one. You either break your contract, or you fight your mother, basically. There's an invisible wall protecting Nok-Nok? Alright. Let's do it. Let's pick a fight. Yeah, they're all really hesitant to pick a fight with us. And we're about to jump on top of them all. And the goblins are on our side because of what we just did. Except the problem is that I'm absolutely... And Munguk is with us as well. We flipped it all around. I'm not even going to go for a Cloudkill. I'm not going to do it. We're going to go with a regular old stinking Cloud. In you go, Nok-Nok. Oh my god! Oh no! I want to see the combat log, but we can't see it yet. Nok-Nok nuked that thing before I could finish the sentence, which is Nok-Nok can go in, he will get his sneak bonus because there's a group, and then if it's still alive by the point that the cloud arrives, it will be dealt with. What happened is, I think Nok-Nok just got 2 crits in a row and just destroyed the utter essence of a Barghest. Nok-Nok has won. Hail Nok-Nok. You did it, Nok-Nok. You wanted to be a hero, and here you are. Because that was genuinely all you. No one else did any damage. I didn't even get Dan to get a spell off. You just shanked that Barghest back into the first world. It's all you. I said he's my boy. He really is. Looks like we're done here, and it looks like we've scattered another potential threat to the kingdom. Wants to speak to us, though. Ooh, we gained 3,000 experience for that. Combat log. Alright, so a Goblin Commando hits, deals no damage. Attacks defensively and failed. Oh no, that's what did it? It cast defense. Oh, that's right, it was trying to do some sort of like spell. And Nok-Nok got to it. So attack of opportunity, and then goes again. And gets a sneak attack. The armor class was 32, are you serious? We got the crit, but we didn't get the confirmation, but we still, you know, we still got the crit. Will saving throw succeeded, so it doesn't run away. We dealt 2 strength damage to it. We dealt 35, but it was reduced. That's fine. So it had a 10 damage reduction. Got it. And then that attack... Well, they're not going to get through. Not on those sort of rolls. They'd need like a... Well, something higher. So the Goblin Commando gets a crit for 11 damage. Fails a concentration check. Then we get the critical hit. Saving throw is then failed. Oh no. So it fails the saving throw. Nok-Nok gets the hit, but even if it didn't die there, Nok-Nok would have then got another attack of opportunity as it ran. Because it failed the fear check. But by that point, oh, 49 damage. That thing had like 110 health. Good work. Good work. What's in the king? Kukris. That we can't identify, but that's fine. We can identify them soon. Maybe we might have just found some better weapons for my guy. I didn't need to buff up at all for that, I don't think. I mean, we buffed the buff for heroism, probably did help there. Because it, you know, adds to hit and everything else. Let's go to the main square. Let's go straight to my guy. Oh. Natural armor, strength, protection, chain shirt, fiery blood. It's an incinerating kukri. And that's a freezing kukri. Okay. So that's 7 to 20 damage because of the 2d6. You don't need keen anymore, right? Immune to nauseated, +3 to dodge. Okay. What does incinerating do? Oh, it just means it does 2d6, not 1. It's a +4 to hit. I mean, the damage output's going to be nicer, but his AC is going to drop. 26. Yeah, so we do this. And then AC, 31. But his damage output is much better. Why is it... Oh, you don't have the thing for 15 to 20 yet, do you? That's what your next level up's supposed to be. That's what your... yeah, your next level up is what's going to give you the keen, the weapon proficiency or whatever it's called. Not proficiency. You've got it. Where is it? Improved critical. That's what you need on kukris to not need keen. I mean, 18 to 20 is a pretty good roll anyway. Just means that he's not going to get it as often. But also, he's thumping out much better damage now. What we're probably going to do, though, is keep this set for just in case situations. One D3 plus 14. Yeah. Yeah, good work, bud. Good work, buddy.
I can see my destination.
Hey, Nok-Nok. Is something wrong? Been thinking about being a hero, if you could even be a hero? Oh, he's having a crisis of faith because he's comparing himself to us. Which is, not a crisis of faith, but like... He doesn't realize that his own achievements matter because he thinks that they're nowhere near as good as ours. Which is wrong. He's the best boy. And... yeah, you've been more of a hero and you proved it. You dealt with Munguk, you saved your tribe, you erected temples of, Lamash 2, and you beat the Goblin King twice. I can either say he's a hero that's charmed over others, or I can just say that don't give up is hero enough. They're both true. He's triumphed over a lot, and they probably would have needed my help on the bad guys fight. Well, I say my, I said Dan's help. And a hero could be many things, and even heroes doubt themselves. But I think we're just going to inflate his ego, because he deserves it. Let's go. You proved yourself. I pronounce you the hero of the kingdom. Congratulations. He is now Sir Nok-Nok. Oh my, it is absolutely that. I pronounce you as the hero of the kingdom Clendathu, hero of the stolen lands, and grant you a title that we never take away. That's of fellow hero to Dan. I have genuinely just knighted Nok-Nok. Now all I need is a hero statue. Being a hero doesn't give you access to the treasury. I don't have the funds or time to make a statue. That's a big lie. I have nothing but time at the moment. I'll let you sort that one out yourself. Damn. How's the Lamashtu going? Many are drawn by the Staincoal swarm to the Mother Shrines. I should go. I am really happy with how his questline went. Because he had a point. In the grand scheme of what we're doing compared to what he's doing seems really insignificant to us. And on our scale, it is insignificant. But in terms of, like, goblin and, like, how they work and their tribes, he has done some amazing things. Unfortunately, I now need to go back to the throne room. We've had our excitement for the hour, I guess. P is for prosperity. Yeah, I'll keep doing that. I think that one's just one of those we have to wait for. I am very happy with Nok-Nok. Okay, we also need to sell some of this stuff off. Oh, price in descending order. Keeping that. Ditching that. keeping that. I have so many +4s. I've got so many +4s, I don't need the +2s. I'm gonna hold on to this just in case I end up needing something like that. How long to the curse? 2 months. Alright, that's 4 ranks. We can do that. We can absolutely just burn through that. Let's see if we can get...
Many roads to success.
I don't think there's anyone that I have priority for at the moment when it comes to rank ups. I think we just bumble everyone up as we go. Competition's an opportunity, that's a problem, but we have time to deal with it. That's an opportunity, that's also in use. Okay, competition, might as well get that done. Hello, Mary. Off you go. Rank ups. General, Counselor, High Priest. High Priest, we haven't done you in a while. Off you go. Okay. That's a lot of events. We're really close to getting espionage to level up again. Very good. Okay. Nok-Nok is up to something. Oh, Nok-Nok, please. Nok-Nok, no. To the throne room. Oh, this is because I told him to make his own statue, right? It's gotta be. That's all it is. Oh, good. I have more things to sell. Let's see if there's any new shields. No? Shady longbow. Okay, we're getting something good. Can you make me another bow? Thank you. This is... It's not bad. Do I really need someone else who can do stealth when I have Nok-Nok? Well, he's not in the party right now. Sure. Alright, let's go find Nok-Nok. Who, in theory, is right outside the castle walls. Yeah, I can go and get him myself. Never mind. Malara. Gonna need you. I go with Canara too. My mercenary and my companion. To go get my boy. Oh, he's over in the Goblin Clearing? A hero at last. Oh, has he actually accepted that, and now he's known and he's famous as a hero amongst all the goblin tribes. Please, 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 please. Yeah, he made his own shrine. Oh, he made it with us too. Look, he's got himself, like, really tall, and then he's got us next to him. What is this? Two heroes, me big hero, with other smaller big hero. You, both of us, heroes together. Yeah, it's absolutely right. All heroes have stitches, no inscriptions, words. I like it. Of course I like it, it's perfect. Yeah, you're right, Nok-Nok. It's absolutely perfect. You even got the height right? You know what? Yeah. That's a rare achievement? No way. What? 1.5% of players have made mites, kobolds, and goblins worship a statue or garment as their greatest relic. Oh, that feels good. That's right, because all the way back when Tartuccio became Tartuk, and we dealt with that at the end of the chapter. We dealt with that just at all. We managed to resolve the conflict he made. And in order to help make peace between the mites and the kobold, we had to give them our glove. And then well, obviously, Tartuk. We've inducted the kobold into our society, and now the goblins love us. King Nok-Nok kicked me once. He's such a strong king. Ah, I like it. I liked his whole arc. Alright, back to Big Bad Smell City. And unfortunately, yet more bureaucracy. So much more. I'm so sorry. But if it doesn't get done now, it will never get done, and we're just going to suffer, and it's going to be worse in the long run. So, let's rip the band-aids off. Let's get this done. Alright, sea dragons, it's an opportunity, so we don't have to worry too much about it. You're a problem, Lure of the Pike. Wait for that. Whiskey Funeral says kudos to Chris Avallone for Nok-Nok. Is that the voice actor or the guy who wrote him? Either way, like, yeah, like, I love him. I love that little guy. He does such a good job. Eclipse needs to be done. Send Valerie. And then tracking of the path of the wild hunt, send Jubilost. Runaways is an opportunity. Lore of the Pike, send Tristian. Sea Dragon. Okay, now we can just do opportunities. Kind of. I do need to tag someone. Arcane Lobby is probably not worth my time, but there's nothing else I can do. So start that project. So Amiri cannot do anything. And then we also need to get Jubilos to do the economy thing. So you, Kundayo will do that one. A circus can be done by Jathal. I'm going to boost that a bit so that she's likely to get the espionage. So that we can get her to rank up. Last Wall's Cavalry. Damn it! Oh, it's fine. It's the one that I can wait for. This opportunity, send Lindsay. Celebrity probably should be Storyteller because it's culture related. And that is it. Let's do the rank up and there we go. Whiskey says that Chris Avalon is a... Avalon, I think it is. Chris Avalon is a writer and a legend. Well, I mean, he wrote Nok-Nok. He's got to be good, right? We've reached rank 7 for military. Unfortunately. Okay, thanks for failing that one and costing me money, Lindsay. God, everyone's failing. Everyone is failing. That was cavalry, but I thought I had like until some weird date for that one. General wants an Obolos. Jubilos is waiting for a... He has solved the riddle. He has solved his riddle. None of you can do that. Go handle that. I'll have to look up anything else he's written or worked on. I assume he has obviously worked on, like... Why did 3 people just teleport in behind you, Miri? What is this? Anyway, I assume he's worked on Wrath of the Righteous and presumably has then worked on... has then worked on Rogue Trader? Trader? Three great clans want to offer support for our troops. Choose the best one, seal the deal. We have to refuse the others to command their respect. All 3 will take a closest look at the Kyrgyz guy, I say. Should talk to their ambassadors. Talk with the halfling first. Romello. Smoky Dawn Arms Factory in the Grand... I don't care about the place. What do you have to offer? You're going to provide crossbows. Okay. Wait. We're not allowed to repair it ourselves, but it's only to be handled by specialists. However, if you're interested in non-weapon technologies... What makes you think I prefer toys over honored magic? Toys are safer, failures far less dangerous than magic cast awry. Whiskey says, Chris Avalon wrote for Fallout 2, New Vegas' DLCs, Knights of the Old Republic 2, Neverwinter Nights 2, 2 characters in Pillars of Eternity, and a lot more. He's not Owlcat's writer, he's an original gangster. He's Black Isle Obsidian legend. Did write 1 character for Wrath of the Righteous too, though. Okay. Say, I don't necessarily recognize the name. I never really got far into New Vegas. Fallout 2 I didn't like as much as Fallout 1. I did finish it though, but I didn't really ever pay attention to the credits on that one when I finished it. KOTOR, never really played either one, which is, I think, weird, but also, I don't know. KOTOR is a weird one that I've tried, and I between the technical issues and actually getting to play, I didn't enjoy it that much. Considering I like Planescape Torment is a bit weird. I don't think I've played Pillars of Eternity. But if he's Black Isle Obsidian, then I've most likely ran into his other works. I just, as I say, I need to look it up to be able to be sure. I tend to do that though, like I'll recognize like a voice actor, I'll be like, hey, I recognize that name, what else have they worked on? Or like, hey, what have they done? And then I'll find that they've done all sorts of things I've enjoyed and played before. Tell me about the weapon in your waistband. Tell you a secret about the 2 crossbows. Use it to kill bandits and thieves spying on the way. Loaded with ordinary bolts. The right ones for special occasions. So he's just trying to sell us crossbows, but they're not even like repeater crossbows as far as I can tell. Sorceress. Whiskey says, damn, they like the first Fallout more too. It's not a popular opinion. I know, a lot of people say like Fallout 2 is like fantastic, and they love it. It's like, I can understand the appeal, but I actually prefer Fallout 1. Fallout 2 I don't know, something just feels not the same. Like, it's definitely a sequel, definitely a follow-up, but Fallout 1, I like more. And then Whiskey also says, oh yeah, how could they forget the Planescape Torment is his magnum opus? Yeah, okay. So it's not surprising I'm a big fan of Nok-Nok then, isn't it? If the guy's main well-known project is Planescape Torment, and I loved Planescape, like the gameplay, not that great. The story, the writing for it, the whole idea of what can change the nature of a man, and that you run into different iterations of trying to answer that question yourself, and all the different ways it can like play out, and all the interaction, like it is insane, the like the depths and how the quality of the writing. Like if I had to name a game that I like with really good writing, it's always going to be a toss up between if I'm allowed to use a series for it. So if it's a series, it will always be like Legacy of Kain, probably, because that has some really good solid stuff in it. Other things in it a bit janky, but for the most part it's solid. But that's more because of the whole performances done by Michael Bell and Simon Templeman, as well as the writing. But if it's only ever like you can only pick one game, Planescape is probably my go-to. But again, the gameplay for it is it's not gone well. It's not aged well. Your first foreman, Requilada, reported for negotiations on graduates of the Arcana Miriam. Ooh, I like you. You're military. That means you're probably not the salesman, not here to try and sell me something just so you can line your purse. Independent squad of mages, not merely with soldiers, but advisors and trainers. Also has magic and combat. Know how to use it and when to use it. Practitioners, combat specialists, frontline workers willing to share knowledge of military mages. I like where this is going. Your title is very unusual. Preparing to accept your orders ever since we entered the 1 Brigade. What is this Arcana Miriam so famous for? Prestigious Academy in Absalom. Okay. The school is tuition free. So not as much information about what you can supply me with. Other than magic, or combined arms, basically. Combined arms training. I can go up through the other ones, right? Yeah, there's Romello, there's Requelada? We'll go with that. Independent squad of mages, not merely as soldiers, but advisors and trainers. Interesting. So, Romello is only really sending us crossbows that we have on license. We don't even own them. We can't repair them, can't modify them. But Requileta, I'm going to call her Rek. Rek is offering us training, expertise, and manpower. I need to think. And the dwarf? Vogda, priest of Kyrgyz. Okay. How can you help my army? Okay. Whiskey says that Fallout 2 lost a lot of the depression and heaviness of the first game. The atmosphere was so good. It was. And I think that... Hold on. I think... Yeah, I think I agree. The environment just sort of... It was more of the same, which is fine. But at the same time, you didn't have the whole like, oh, your people are gonna die. That you need to get this the water chip, and then there wasn't the chance that if you tried to buy yourself time, you'd actually reduce your time later on, because it turns out that the water caravans would lead the super mutants straight to the home of Vault. I'm gonna say 13, but my brain is fried at the moment for remembering vault numbers. I think it was 13. I might be way off. There's so many vaults. Oh god. There's like 6 vaults get introduced with every Fallout game where the vaults are a thing. And then Fallout 2 takes place as the descendant of the vaults, I think. But yeah, no. I much preferred playing Fallout 1. It's also a really funny game to watch speedrun, because it's one of those where if you know where to go and what to do and what to say, it's a really short game. But when you play it yourself and you don't know these things, it can take a good while to figure out what to do and where to go. And then you get shot because you gave your companion an SMG and they rolled really low for ballistics and decided a 9mm going into the back of your head is a great idea. Tell me about your god. Was a Taldan villager. It was only naturally one was jealous. Given his life to protect other people, but his glory lived on. Few mortals deemed worthy, and Kyrgyz was among them. What is your church? Wander from town to town, healing the disease, mention the weak, the sick. Teach me how to harness. We don't build temples, we leave our bodies in temples. They're monks. It's monks. We're gonna hire monks. Look outlandish. Yep, they're monks. They're priesthood monks. Warrior monks. So we have warrior monks, or we have combat mages, because I'm not going to consider the idea of the bows. Honestly, as much as Amiri might want me to go with Kyrgyz, The idea of having an elite trained combined arms force assisting us to have our own elite combined arms force entices me more than having a bunch of monks turn up to provide, like, training and buffs when our nation as a whole is leaning more towards the idea of, like, using magic to support things with combined arms. In fact, it doesn't matter. We're gonna lose 3 BP no matter what we do. Train the mages. I mean, our warriors are already chugging potions. We can fill that gap in. Train the mages. Yeah, okay, Mary. You're speaking to a king who uses magic to try and alleviate problems. Do you want to know how I dealt with Varnhold? I don't think you do. Whiskey says, wow, they had no idea. It didn't even know about the caravans leading super mutants to the vault. Yeah, it's, if you, I'm 90% sure that's a thing. Where when you're trying to find the water chip, you can have the deal to send water caravans to Vault 13. If you're doing that, the timer for after you hand the chip in is reduced. And I can't remember how much by. You know what? My brain is trying to remember it, and it's not coming up. I'm going to double check. Water caravan might be what I need to look for. Water merchants, there we go. Now I need to double check another mechanic. 1 second. Fallout. Yeah, so that's what it is. When you use the caravans to send water to Vault 13, if you are running the unpatched original version of Fallout 1, you will also reduce the invasion time limit by 100 days. So if you use the water caravans and you haven't had, like, patches or anything applied to not make that the case, the way it is story-wise is the super mutants who are raiding the caravans find out about where it's going and go there. And thus it means you have less time. So you buy yourself time in the early of the game, but you lose time later on. I remember running into that when I played Fallout, because it was like, oh, well, I played one time and I had more days, and I played the other time I had less days, so I looked it up and it was because of the caravan. First time I played, I bought myself more time with the caravan. Second time, I knew what I was doing and had more time in the second half. Yeah, no, Duelos has cracked his riddle, so we have another companion quest. Yep, there's the reminder. Cool. Now, break it down for me, because I solved some of this myself, but not all of it. Like, numbers help me on my way. One of them is 5th in 10, but I don't know why that exists, because it gives us 2 more numbers later on. Easy to find the reed who opened the road for the ancient dead man. Well, that's William Gunthrop, or whatever his name was. Gunderson. There we go. The second is 12 times in a dozen, which I think is 1. So I think this is 2, this is 1. And it's thrice the number of those who lost their faces. Well, there were 8 sisters 8 defaced sisters, they're dead, so it's 24. So we have a 1, we have a 2, we have a 1, we have a 24. Wait until he was born twice, will be defeated twice. Armag. Put the 2 numbers together, but there's more than 2 numbers, and I want him to explain this. Refer to Willis Gunderson, yes. Refers to Armag. Thrice the number of those also is 24. 3 times the number. Yeah, there's 8 sisters. Now, does a dozen times a dozen equal to 24? Oh, so, okay, so it's a dozen times in a dozen is 24? Okay. Perhaps the answer is hidden in one of his books. I will look for Gunderson's book. Put it together with 5th in 10. Okay. So we're looking for a book. I was about to say, it's like your quest all over again, Bokken. And scientist gloves. Make some more. Keep making them. From now until the end of time. Golden tongue? That's a new necklace. Make another one. What was the other one? It was like burning something, or all fire spells are higher difficulty check or something. Trouble solver. I forget what I asked for. Oh, I asked for a dagger. That's what it was. Something that increases my speed. It's a punching dagger? It's not even a normal dagger. What does this do? +5 morale bonus to persuasion, and yep. That's all I need. Welcome to persuasion 38. 38 persuasion. Yeah, okay. Just a little bit unhinged with that. There's actually 40, by the way. And I'll tell you why it's 40. It's 40 when it comes to intimidation, I believe. Yes, so it's 40 when we intimidate, it's 38 otherwise. And then we roll. Jubilost, where's your daughter nowhere? If we read Willis Gunderson. Who would I even think about asking? Storyteller?
Without a doubt.
Would you know anything about the books? No. Found some relics. Leave you to the... yeah, okay, goodbye. I think the tavern might be worth visiting first. No, the library. I'm an idiot. Of course it's the library. Why would it be anywhere else? It's a fucking library. It is literally the house of books. Hey, Brachus Rex. I see you doing alright. You ready to fight with me yet? No? No, he's not. Alright. Library. Why? I wonder where I can go to get a book. Where could I possibly go? Maybe someone in the inn has it. No, it's the library, Marwol. It's right there. You even visited it. Now I need to find Willis Gunderson. Is everyone here listed alphabetically? N, P... Yeah, I think they are. Okay.
I will guide.
So we need to jump down a lot of this section. H. K. Okay, this library is a bit confusing.
Focus on the goal.
S. Can I just talk to a librarian? I know they exist. I know they're here. Head librarian. Yeah, you. Talk to me. Wow. Useful.
I can see my destination.
Is it not the library? Oh, I could just talk to a regular librarian. That could also work. Nope. Okay. Chronicles of Blades. You know what? Let's just steal every book that's here. Nope. 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 Come on. Come on. It's gonna be something somewhere. Willis Gunderson, where are you? Oh, we can't steal it from there.
My destination.
That's A.
Focus on the goal.
Where is it? Whiskey says I'll flip when I find it. I probably will. Because I'll probably be like, it wasn't the library all along. Wait. Williams. Victor Surkov, Vincent LeBianca, Volker Wilkinson, William Moon. Oh no, don't tell me it's not in the library. It's not in the library. Okay. Unless it's over in this section. Thousand Revolutions. Oh, where is it? Hello? Watch me just... watch it just be a case of I'm picking up every book that was written by somebody. As in, like, a real person, they submitted it.
I will guide.
Where the hell could it be?
Without a doubt.
Books. Library. What else? What else can have books? What else can have books? A printing house can have books. How the hell do I get to a printing house? I can't. Oh, is it Lindsay? Is that the... Is it, oh, God, no. Is it Lindsay? No, there's the woman, the person that turned up. Tessie the Quill. Do you have any books by Willis Gunderson? You can't see it because I don't have a webcam, but I'm just dying in my seat now. Who did you yell at? Wait. Stolen by the brothers and a sister of Zutton Rulapel. The gnomes from the debate? Well, it said it bought them for a pittance, so... Is it herself? No conversation option about Willis Gunderson. Name, A to Z. Wait, there was a book right at the top. There's a book right at the top. Why is it not in the fucking library? Okay. Okay. At least I had the wherewithal to go, is it something to do with Lindsay? Well, you can't base it off of Lindsay's quest stuff, but Tessie the Quill, or Tessa the Quill, did turn up, and she was related to Lindsay. Not related biologically, but like, had something to do with Lindsay. Was it her? No, she said she sold it. Okay, well, if she sold it, is it in a store? Can I find it in a store? Is it like Bokken, where like 2 of the books were in a store? Yes. Yes, they were. Oh, I see. One of these is going to correlate to a chapter or an adventure. Is it this? Because nothing else... Oh, I guess it could be hiding in the catacombs. I can't quite remember the riddle off the top of my head.
There are many roads to success.
Right, Jubilost is... right there, the other direction of where I was running. No, it's Zarcy. Oh, that's Jubilost. Found the Gunderson book. Fifth in 10. Fifth adventure of the book. Yes, in the corner of the tavern. Number 24. The 24th tavern, or... date? 24th of each month. Oh. Oh, we have to do this on a specific date. God, I gotta get this to line up. Okay, so we're just meeting in the Capitals Tavern on the 24th. What date are we on at the moment? Oh, that doesn't tell me.
Focus on the goal.
That doesn't tell me. Something somewhere has to tell me, please. Please. I'm also getting really close to neutral. I need to start being a bit more chaotic neutral.
I can see my destination.
Well, if I need to cycle days, might as well do a rank up to get us closer. Do that one instead. We are on the 2nd, so if I do... Oh, I gotta skip a certain amount of days. Okay, well that's not too bad. We can rank up, we can support the Magister. Right? Don't need to support the Counselor. Nope, support the Magister. Let's go. And now we need to skip 8 days. Congratulations, you failed at the circus. What? 250 BP? At least you succeeded. Magister wants another audience. Sure. What are you gonna bring to my attention this time? A complaint against the inhabitants of the Mage Quarter. They speak of dubious characters put on the streets. Refuse the citizens' complaint? Wait, hold up. For any problems the Magister attempts to solve in the Shrike region, roll twice for the result and pick the better result. Or... +1 bonus for solving events by the Magister in the claimed regions. In the Shrike, it's +3. I would rather have that, because that means Octavia is effectively raised by 3 ranks in the Shrike region. Whiskey says, sounds like the Cloudkill situation. Nah, see, the problem is, right, where this differs, is they said that it was an alchemist with a contained explosion. It was not a king distributing an effective means to quell a riot and a revolt. Legally, 2 completely different things. And if I wasn't already swayed by the kingdom effect, the usage of Cloudkill within my own territory would mean I'd have to say that the experiments must continue. Otherwise, I look like a hypocrite. Put on a fireworks show or something? You already did. You almost took out, like, a house. Oh, good. More free stuff. Warm embrace. Keep on making capes. Can you imagine if the alchemist decided to sit there and actually synthesize Cloudkill into a bottle? Jubilost is never leaving the party when that happens. Actually, I still might find a way to get rid of him. But I say that as if I don't like what he does. Immune to compulsion spells while fighting within claimed regions. Yes, please. We need to purchase BP. Let's buy 1,000. Alright, what do we got? What are we dealing with? We're looking for problems. Kundayo, you're the only one who can do this. The Sentinel is an opportunity. The Full-Blooded is a problem. Jathal, do not mess this up, please. The Hero's Reward. You can handle that. The Missing Ambassador. Fuck! Should have done the check first. Yeah, no, that one is getting away from us. Lindsay, feel free to do that. Jubilost, do this. And with that all done, skip once, skip twice. Okay. Okay. Nobody panic. No one worry about a thing. How long have I got? I know it said 2 weeks, but like, how long have I got? 20 days, 2 weeks. Yeah, I got that one, don't worry. Varnhold besieged? Bandit leader is chasing him in? Tristan, go do your thing. An unusual visitor has arrived. And it's a golem? Oh, harem! Harem! I know for a fact it's harem. It has to be. One second. Avast decided that it wanted to pop up to notify me that it updated its things. Which now begs the question of why is it now appearing when it shouldn't be? It's alright, I got rid of it, but... Not Avast, but like, you know. You want help? Yeah, let's go check on them. So this is for you. Do I bring harem? We don't have the time. We don't have the time to go there and back. Amiri, have fun. And 24th day. So 24th day, we now go for the what's it called? Tavern. Need to bring you. Sorry, Canary, you're hopping out the party for now. Where's Akundayo? Where's Tristan? There we go. Whiskey says, so, judging by the whole today's stream, you had enough spare time after Armag's war. I mean, I've had enough spare time to do a lot of things that have been on the back burner. I probably should have been doing them the rest of the time. But as far as I can remember, and I could be wrong in my memory of this, we didn't really have any easy or obvious time to do. I've just decided to do the wrong thing. It's the tavern, not leaving the map. Yeah, there was no like easy time to slot in to do any of it because we had to handle other things happening at the same time. Whereas this, because it's been nothing except curse, it's been fine. Hey, Jubilos. Oh, Luna? Wow, the moon? The moon. Is she an Azamir? She is. Luna Katari? You have an unusual name. Tell me about yourself. You deliver correspondence from Bravoy to Mivon and back, usually about a rich merchant's underling. Okay. Hey. Hey, that Persuasion 38's coming in handy, isn't it? I can't do chaotic good. Hey, give me that experience. It's a relic from your family? Oh, it's a riddle in a riddle in a riddle in a riddle. Riddly diddly, riddly diddly, riddly diddly. But now you have to go to Candlemere, right? Now we go to Candlemere. Which also means, Jubilos, you're getting leveled up. Welcome to being level 14 Alchemist. That means you get another discovery and you get mutagens last for an hour. Okay. That's nice. We have nauseating flesh, holy bombs. I kind of want force bombs because they can knock things down unless they pass a reflex save. Although I could go for Greater Cognitogen. That also works. Don't I need to go Greater Cognitogen to get Grand at 16? I do. And then here we want to do Trickery, Arcana, World, Arcana, Perception. And then for this spell, let's go with Echolocation. And it reminds me, I need to check if Tristia needs any more spell slots filled in. Yes, he does. We have Jolting Portents at the moment. I'd like Destruction. Yeah, give me Destruction. At 6 we have Banishment, we have Dispel Magic Greater. Hellfire Ray? Or harm? Oh, that's touch. Two d6 acid, 2d6 cold, 2d6 electric, 2d6 fire. Oh, okay. Yeah, that we're having that. Elemental Assessor. Yeah, I'd rather have Serenity. And we are good. Let's go to the cave from Luna's map. What do you mean it's unknown? We know it's Candlemere. So I'm thinking we do Jubilos thing, we go to Harem's thing, and then we call it a stream. Because roughly by then we should be hitting... Hey, Varnhold Militia's done. Roughly by then we should be hitting the Bold Hilltop, ready for next Thursday. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we won't be. Maybe we'll dive into the next chapter, and then all the ranks can fall apart again. This looks like I'm going to be dealing with some Fae stuff right from the get-go, and I can't guarantee the immunity to poison is going to follow me through, so...
My skills are getting rusty.
God no. Why is Tristian up by there?
Never
Everyone,
stop learning.
throw up the usual.
Stay on your toes.
I'm open to your orders.
I do things my way.
Right here, my friend.
Quiet. I'm thinking.
I'm listening.
What's new? Yes?
Whiskey says next Thursday? Damn, they'll have to increase the dosage of their own Pathfinder games then. Yeah, unfortunately, well, I say unfortunately, it's one of those things. I'm seeing the new Alien film Friday, and I'm seeing it with friends, and then the friends want to go do things afterwards. By the time I get home, it'll be very late, past when I would normally stream, and I'm probably going to be tired anyway, so rather than run like a really short stream for like 3 hours where I'm just exhausted, I figured it's probably better we don't do that. So in Saturday, MechWarrior 5 is going to go ahead as normal. Sunday, we finish the trilogy for Siphon Filter, and then next week, as far as I know, because I don't think I have any other plans to interrupt the stream schedule, Thursday, Friday should be back to normal, assuming the game lasts that long. I don't know how close we are to the end of the game. But everything seems to be kind of wrapping up for the characters, so I don't know how much longer there is. Maybe like 2 days? We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm off. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we'll be doing this into September. I don't know.
Does anyone require my
Blur?
counsel?
You require my assistance?
Yeah, put a shield on him.
I need to concentrate.
Once a girl told me my eyes light up her world. I said that the blessing of Sarenrae will light up her soul. She seemed disappointed.
Alright. That's about as good as we can get. Oh, wait, no,
My
hold on.
skills are getting rusty.
The symbols have changed again. Oh, God. Wisdom, charisma, intelligence, wisdom. Intelligence, wisdom. Let's go intelligence, wisdom. for that sweet, sweet plus 10. Oh. We got ghosts. That occurs to me that we might need Death Ward.
Thinking.
Something bothering you?
Yeah, Death Ward.
So, any brilliant ideas?
Kunde has been covered? Yeah. Nok-Nok.
How may I help?
Malara. Then, who hasn't been covered? Jubilost and yourself. Okay. Jubilost.
Keep your wits about you.
I thought I had Death Ward on you. No, I don't. It was the body armor I put into the... Okay. Man, it's gonna suck to be Tristian if there is something about to happen to us. Who are you, Ghost? Jay's Ghost? Who am I? Jay, a wizard. I'm the one who brought everyone here. Oh, that's why all the gnomes left? Because of a dumb wizard? Sounds about right. You're the one who brought everyone here to this place. Once the Lantern King himself opened a gate from his dominion to Galarian here, he abandoned the road, but you thought, in your hubris, that you could do this. Yep, you all... What happened? You all became so bored of immortality you wanted to die. Okay. So one of the elders decided to play God, literally. That God then... He made his own version of the pipeline from living to dead? So this whole thing has happened because you angered a god. Wow. Little blood would come in handy. Oh. Well. I'm glad I saw the spirits here and assumed ghosts. Jubilost, I need you to throw bombs at that one. Hey, look at that. That chained off quite nicely. Half damage. Oh, because they're ethereal. Right? That's how that works, I think? Don't know.
proud of.
Whiskey says, yep, that explains why the ghosts that look like they should die pretty quickly don't. But also, we have a way around that with Dan. We have Ghost Touch. It even says it right there. Incorporeal creatures 50% reduction does not apply to attacks made with Ghost Touch. Fire this off. Alright. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, hey, host. Oh, the host is behind this as well? Didn't we figure out that the host has a name? We've ran into them before. And then we invoked that name at the end of the debate. Sharik or something? Shanik the Many? I know we saw that character in Varnhold's lot. Because they were like, oh, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but not all of you are going to get out of here alive. And at the time, after I saw that, I was like, oh, they're hinting at the Cephal dead guy in the bottom of a tomb, not being with us at the end of this. And no, what he was referring to was that the only one who would survive would be Breckus Rex. Is what Zay told us true? One of our eldest brothers thought he could steal from a deity, and the gnomes that answered his call thought they could play at death. Death decided otherwise. Yeah, so hubris and trying to play God is their downfall. Is there any way to change what happened? Yeah, so they can do a lot of things, but they can't rival a deity. Be satisfied with the secret you have won. The day you'll be satisfied, you'll bleach. Yeah. So, okay, Jubilos. Why are you here? There's no way to save all the gnomes from the bleaching. Cannot return them to the first world and restore the connection to the homeland. Even if there were a sufficiently desperate and powerful enough creature ready to do it, their actions would not be looked on mercifully by the Lady of Graves. Though it can be done for all, cannot be done for all, it can be done for one. Ready to offer you this gift as a token of appreciation for the exciting adventure and solution to the riddle. They're willing to let Jubilost re-enter the first world? Kind of. You won't be entirely protected from death if you remain in Galarian, but forever spared from bleaching. Whenever you visit the First World, which he desires passionately, he'll be as mortal as Fae. So if he's in the First World, he's immortal, but if he visits the real world, the material world, the whatever it's called, Galarian, he dies. Or can die, but not from bleaching. If he cannot help the whole gnome race, he has no need of it. I'll even keep wearing these stupid glasses. I'll survive without the immortality of the First World and face the bleaching when it comes. I can't keep being neutral. Chaotic neutral is the option you need to go with here, but it doesn't make sense. Because it... actually, the point it makes near the end kind of makes sense. Whiskey says it's Shika the Many. And they're very much grateful to him, her, it. I think it's it. Because the eldest are referred to as eldest every time. So I think that they don't really fit anything. they're just them. Very much grateful to her, him, it for their first playthrough. So far, I can't remember the first time we ran into the character with Dan, but apparently we did, because we managed to bring up the whole Shika the Many thing when we saw them with the host. Unless that was us passing a test and we figured it out somehow. If we go lawful good, that doesn't bring us any closer to the middle. You decline the gift of the eldest. We can give the gift to somebody else. Help Jay. The absolute idiot that caused this whole problem in the first place. Help Jay. Oh, that's right. The weird thing with them is that they seem to exist in any and all places and any and all times at the same time. So they can do things before and after they should have occurred. It's how they knew, at least that's my understanding of how this eldest works. Because that's how they would know about how Varnhold's lot was going to go. It's how they would have known everything they needed for the riddle they gave us way before any of it actually happened. It would have clued them into all sorts of things. So when they say here, surprise difference between nowhere and here and now, she will open a door just where she was always meant to. It's going to do something back when she tried to open the door, and it's going to work now. Because 1,000 years later, we made the agreement. Oh god, working with this thing is going to be fun. God, that's some good experience. We offer you a trifle, the chance to glimpse something, somehow glimpse eternity in the corner of your eye just as we do. Yeah, so they can observe all of time and space whenever they want to, as and when they need to. They can remember the history of things. Those who wander for searching for mysteries and ancient relics may find this skill useful. Please tell me it tells me where everything is that I need for relics. Please, I want to make things. Only time knows? Wrong. You know. You can see the end of time. End of the dialogue. Off you go. Off you go. I quite like his resolution as well. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, why did this fail? I brought the book to him. Oh well. We passed the quest anyway. So now we need to go get back to the capital to pick up Harem. I don't know. His thing's weird. He's become the destroyer of things. And it's ambiguous as to whether it's Torag or it's Grotus that's given him that power. The Dwarf Fortress is further north, I think. I could feel a sneeze coming and it just would not arrive. And I hate it when that happens. So we paused for a bit there while we were just on this menu. I was just started going, I know it's coming. I know it's coming. I can feel the build up. The pressure's rising. Can I hold it off? Can I? No, I can't hold it off. I'm weak. If I must sneeze, I sneeze. Enter. Let's go to the throne room just in case there's anything here, and then exit. Grab Harem. I'm not sure who Harem's going to replace. It's probably going to be... Should I make it Nok-Nok? Yeah, let's make it Nok-Nok. Let's not bring a goblin into the Citadel of Dwarves. I think that's gonna go kind of bad. Does mean I gotta do his level ups. Oh, that's fine. I think he only missed one level. I think it's only the one. Yep, just the one. We have no stealth, though. But I'm sure we'll find a way to survive. Disintegrate is transmutation, not necromancy? I guess you are breaking something down into atoms rather than just destroying it through... I guess I don't know what I'm talking about. Do I want to use destruction? No, let's go with 2 create undead. And then at this level we need that one. And then we'll take another death ward. Alright, good talk everybody. The Dwarven Fortress is next. It will take 1 day. So that means by the time we get there, get back. Oh, hello. What's your deal? Oh. Oh, you're always a pleasant surprise. Anything new? No? Yes. The gear has changed. Lycanthrope Bane. Plant Bane? Why would I care about Plant Bane? Right.
Without a doubt.
See you the next 3 times I roam around. Well, it did confirm a long-running suspicion I've had, which is when the Silver Dragon says that they're going to go into the Tenebrous Depths, specifically to obtain equipment. The skeletal salesman is who they're passing it to, and I'm pretty sure the skeletal salesman even tells us he's working with that dragon to sell the loot. But I don't know. I didn't know if it was a case of the dragon himself gets the stock improvement and the new things, or if it gets put to both, or just the salesman. But at least now I know it's at least the salesman. It might be both. Alright, we're not going to buff up because we're dealing with adamantine. And that's easy enough to destroy if we have to. Look within. Talking about adamant signs, here we go. Oh, hello. No, they have a good chance to hit. Alright. What was their hit chance? Plus 41. Okay. We can't. The only thing to help
I'm up
with.
for an adventure.
Let's just do this. Okay, so we need to go inside, right? Yes.
Right here, my friend.
I can see my destination.
I wonder if Tristian is ever going to get his eyes back. You know, like how Valerie had the scar and lost the scar. He is a Deva. So, surely he can heal himself. Alright. Before we go any further, I need to double check you. We have a heavy mace called the Executioner. It's a human bane, so that's any humanoid, right? Yeah, it has to be human. Interesting. What about armor? Nothing good there. Shield is already good. We can improve that. Not that it matters, the base ace attack bonus goes over the top of it. Physical might. Ring proficiency. Yeah, that doesn't help you much. Alright. Enough messing around.
Focus on the goal.
What's going on in here? Please don't make me fight 3 at once. Steel Scepter and the other one a Sacred Torag, inset with 2 Shimmering Jewels, Heart of the Anvil, the Adamantine Golem. If you lose command over the golems, you will die. Oh, what a problem. How did you manage to spring this on us? Chaotic Evil, the Rider Strength. But no, this is the Skig clan. Off-road Skig. Wait, did the Adamantine Golems think that they're the clan? Yeah, they're all going insane. Jubilost coming in with the excellent retort.
Time to practice my combat abilities.
Alright, we can take on 4 of them. Well, I guess when I said please don't make me fight 3, the game took that as a challenge and upped it to 4. In Immune to poison, death, ability scorch ring, that cuts out a lot of my AoE. Okay. Doesn't cut out all my AoE though. Hey Tristan. Do a control fireball for me. Right, the first golem's going down pretty quick. Okay, good. They're honorable. They don't need to fight me 2 at a time. Here comes the other one.
Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
Yeah, too far back. Oh, I should have done more. It's okay. If he's going for Dan, then means he has to get past the mirror images and the flat chance to miss. Dan can take those hits better than you can when they have such a huge bonus. Hello, Ghost. You just shot a ghost. Oh, the chaotic neutral option is the one I want. Oh. Destroy the throne so I don't have to deal with this problem again. Your Highness? Oh, is Harren about to have the realization that he needs to be who he is to destroy things that Torag makes?
Share your troubles.
We're not leaving without looting this. That looks really fun. Flaming Burst Adamantine Dwarven Urgosh. Okay, I like it. Probably sell for a good amount too. Yeah. Now he's realized that his whole thing might actually be Tarek's idea. It might not be Rotus. Let's head back to the capital. Let's wrap this up.
There are many roads to success.
Come on, guys. Move as fast as you
May
can.
we have a moment of respite?
Not yet. Okay, now we can have a rest.
Fates.
I think we got like 3 days until Bold Hilltop fires off. Alright, go to the throne room. He should be in the throne room. He is one of the advisors. Hoping he is. Yep, there he is. He's become truly free, if you finally realized. He doesn't hate them anymore. He views them with, what emotion is that? Pity? Oh, now he's not so pessimistic as well. Now he's not so fatalist either. He realizes that, sure, Grotus might destroy everything, but that doesn't necessarily mean that everything ends completely. Something new might start. This is a really nice music track. Is this because of Harem? We're gonna go with a chaotic neutral on this one. Spoken like a true priest, Harem. Problem is, I think we're about to hit an ad. Which, I'm just gonna go check my kingdom stuff real quick. Just in case we are. There's the ad. Alright, Varnhold is now free. You failed that one. More from Cheliax? Oh, come on. How many times are they going to demand? Let's see. 4 days. In 4 days, we'd have to do Bold Hilltop. That's okay. We have plans. We have contingencies. We have Cloudkill. In 8 days you finish that. But I think that brings us to the end. Whilst I don't... the progression we did here is weird. We may not have done a lot of exploring and diving into dungeons and fighting monsters, but we did all the boring bureaucracy that has actually helped this kingdom grow significantly. Funding, I think, is like doubled. We're now not going to basically fail every single task we get given. The kingdom is improving for it. We're getting more bonuses. Everything is getting real good, real nice. Experience-wise, we're just at level halfway up to 14. I'm hoping we hit 15 soon after Bold Hilltop. And by soon after, I mean isn't, you know, in the next stream. Maybe the next chapter will start then as well. And as I say, I don't know how much of the game is left. It might be that the next chapter is the last one. It might be that the next chapter is the last big one, and then it's all sub-chapter sort of stuff after that. Varnhold Vanishing was kind of short, If I... Really? We got through it pretty quick. At least I feel like we got through it pretty quick. I could be big wrong on that one. My ability to English is disappearing fast, like Varnhold did. But yes. Let's see if there's anyone I can raid. Is there anyone else on Pathfinder that I can raid into? Because we won't be doing our stream tomorrow. Sure, it looks like there is someone who is streaming at the moment. I don't know how much longer they're going. Looks like they are relatively early on. Yes, looks like they're at Silver Step. Okay, we're gonna go right into J Recalibrated. Yeah, and they're playing Pathfinder Kingmaker. There's somewhere in the active Season of Bloom, I think they might also have just made the barony and they're running around. It's ambiguous. It's hard to figure out. But I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the stream. Anyone who saw this on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive, you will appreciate it. Let's put this back up so we have some background audio. I'd also like to thank Whiskey Funeral and Alleged Man for being in the chat today. Hope you both have a good week and a weekend. Man, my brain is just slurry and sludge. I'm so sorry about this. Whiskey says, thanks for the stream. Have a nice weekend. I hope you have a good weekend as well. We'll be doing more MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. We're starting Dragon's Gambit and then potentially start finishing that and then starting Solaris Showdown. And if that's done, MechWarrior 5 is finished. We are no longer doing any MechWarrior 5. I say that like I hate the thing. I love it. I've enjoyed it. Sunday, as I say, we're finishing Siphon Filter 3. Or doing Siphon Filter 3 in one go, which then means we finish the trilogy. And then we carry on next Thursday, Friday. But I'm just not going to let my brain cook anymore. I'm going to go relax and calm down and just sleep. But we're going to go to J Recalibrated playing more Pathfinder Kingmaker. Hopefully I'll see some of you. Maybe we'll do next time. Until then, have fun.